sixes and wipe your ass out. 24s bring hoes out. And 25 to L bring a snitch out of a nigga. A chopper with a drum bring a bitch out of a nigga. You ain't never heard about me, better ask about a pistol. I was raised in the jungle, got it straight out the mud. Where I'm from, it ain't no Crips and Bloods, it's just cliques and thugs. Keep a Glock clip full with slugs, and if I ever hold a nigga, better get it in blood. Ain't with that whole shit.
Fuck all your lies, what you were listening to? This is your demise. That track you dropped, that had the force of a fly. I'm a kamikaze fighter pilot. I die, you die. Nice try though. Elementary flow, that is a no-go. Wookie motherfucker going die slow with what I know. Stalking life online, you got the rep of a troll. Touching all little girls, bitch, that's how you roll. Wise, no smart guy, heard you told. Officer talking, underage stalking, thank God. After your ass, he broke the mold. Your baby mama gave up the info, now I done heard enough. Call my PA here, just have him film your next video, make it a snuff. You talking tough, straight out of Sharon. A weirdo body go missing and not a damn person caring. What up, weirdo? I'ma make you famous, catch a buzz. Heard you traveling the crib, well let's bang. What up, cuz? God tier over here, listen to the sound. You keep talking that bullshit, get another beat down. Already would once for running that bitch ass mouth. By the way, you know Fly Zone, the Youngstown. Mark fuck tracks, we can really throw down. I crush crowns like you, certified bozo. Homie think we playing? I got an army nationwide, the alliance. You gonna die trying to keep up aggressive defiance. Your reliance on fuckery have you talking gangster, but then you ducking me. But luckily you ain't a threat, annoying pest. I'll flick you out my fucking chest. Annoying as fuck, but barely causing any stress. Best bet, travel the crib, travel with a vest to protect your neck. No respect, we flow, no vocabulary, low diction. And we won't talk about your little rape conviction. Keep it up, you'll see what happens when it go too far. Wanna be snitch, can never be a net star.
I spit it like a pot. It's real, my block pump pill, cocaine and bud. Your fans in town, they and my shows got me nuts.
What's good, y'all? How y'all doing, man? We are Aggressive Defiance TV, where we aggressively defy everything. We're gonna sit back, watch some UFC.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, that wasn't nothing.
Let's get ready to rumble.
We could do it with a little bit of soundtrack, you know what I mean? You know what, Jack, man? You might do yourself a little bit of justice with this, man. You know, one of these things, you can put on your fucking phone. Whoa, what do you know, Jack? What do you know? They spread apart, bro. And I'll be damned, it's like a selfie stick, ain't it? I'll be damned, Jack. Oh my lord, it's a tripod too, Jack. Woo! We got tripods, sir. What do you know about that, Jack? And then it's even got a Bluetooth picture taker button. You need to get your shit together, sir. You don't even have these things. And that's sad, man. That's fucking sad. I want to tell you guys so much about my day, but I was specifically told not to yet. It was a long fucking day. I mean, I could show you guys a couple pictures. That shouldn't break the law, right? If I show some pictures. Hold on just one moment. Let me grab my drink. Okay. How are y'all doing, man? How's y'all day been, y'all? OAD hasn't been on in a while. Mother needed me last night. She wasn't having a good day or a good night. You guys remember that was 2 days after getting her round. I hope you guys are having a good day, man. I'm going to show you guys a few pictures because I was told that the picture can't hurt anything. Get these lights on. I like the red. Hallville Rays, don't you ever fucking question it. And if you do again, you know what happens, Willie. Long fucking day, man. And to think, I can't say anything, y'all. Look, man, get y'all motherfucking get y'all ADTV link. Get y'all motherfucking shit, man. We've got a hoodie there. We've got a hoodie in the thing. It's got just the AD print. It's got the AD, just says AD on it. And then on the sleeves, it says aggressive. And on the sides, it says Defiance. These things are, these are going to be items that I want to put on there that doesn't look like it's a YouTube channel, of course, But if someone asks, of course you can. Now, I mean, this, for a guy that wanted all the smoke, watch what the fuck I'm saying, man. Thank you, Derek. I'll be right with you, brother. I'm gonna show you that. This motherfucker. There we go. For a guy that wanted all the smoke, You can tell I'm headed out 70 east, right? Because if you look at the map, you know, Newcastle's an hour away from me. Oh, shit. We got one like from Facebook. That's dope as fuck. I can see that now. Pretty dope. On the way back, we took a different one. That's coming from you know where. You guys know where I live. I live in Indianapolis, Indiana. This one's funny here. I just happened to see this sign, and it made me smile, y'all, because you know what? We got a lot of people from NYC in this bitch, right? And we claim to have somebody from Youngstown. Look at that sign. I told you chose the right one, bro. I told you that. I told you this, Willie. Stop your dumb shit, you dumb motherfucker. If you're going to do something about me, tell the truth. Or at least be prepared to fight, which we found out real quick you weren't. So I went to the police station because I have no other choice. And I filled them in on what the thing is. Now, they're going to hit me up later or tomorrow, whatever, or just later, y'all. And they're going to want a few things from me. They wanted some things if I could get anyone else to send them anything. And I was like, You see, I don't do that. But how y'all been, man? How the fuck y'all been, man? James S., I did this stream for you, sir. I know you love UFC just much or more than I do, probably. But, you know, I kind of did this for you, brother. Well, you're who I thought of when I created this stream. Y'all like the thumbnail? I had all the time in the world to think about that. Let's see here. If anyone don't know where to stream these fights tonight, you can get them on meth streams. And no, I'm not fucking kidding. Meth streams can get tricky to use, but don't ever let you leave the page. Don't do any of that. If it kicks you off the page, immediately hit back. You get all these fucking ads. But let's get to the shit, man. Dude, James, did you see that last finish, bro? Did you see that last finish? That shit was fire. I think he was trying to put him away with good fashion, but it just didn't happen that way. So he did it the right way. What's up, Jack Tooth Escapes? Where's BBN Jack Frost at? Yes, you can, James, YouTube, and you're going to do this right now. I know you already did, sir. Let's put it this way. We're going to need all the cash apps that we can get. I hate sounding like Frost. But this thing is literally done for. My poor little Note 9 is fucking. It won't hold a charge. It won't do shit. Salute everyone watching the fight. Salute, salute. Yeah, we're going to check these out tonight. Thank you, YouTube, for the $5 cash app, sir. Shout out to motherfucking YouTube, man. Shout out to motherfucking YouTube.
Everything is expensive, motherfucker. So
I don't know what else to tell him. Quit kicking me out of the goddamn stream, man. If it does do that, just hit the back button. Anybody got a Fire Stick? You can access this through any web browser. Silk browser, web browser. It don't matter what you use. It's just some will have ads and some won't. I'm ready to see that Emmett fight, man. That dude's a knockout artist, bro. And Yair Rodriguez is a beast, dude. So, where do we see this morning on the BBN, ladies and gentlemen? I didn't catch it, man. I know that I was told he was drunk. You know, this is the type of person I am, man. You know? Shout out to Jimmy Belcher, man. Dog, did you get mine last night? Did you notice that, bub? Jack Toots Escaped is in the building. I'm sorry if I don't feel like, if I don't seem like I'm coming off as so overly hyped. I wanted to get my hands on somebody, man. And when that little bitch acts like such a little bitch. You paid for this one? Nice. This is a good one, bro. Nothing new on Belcher. I've talked to Jimmy in the Instagram. I think he's interested in buying some e-liquid from me. So, I mean, that's as far as it went. I think Jimmy Belcher's going to be all right, man. I think Jimmy's going to be all right, y'all. Did y'all hear Pantera's back together? And touring. Pan-fucking-Terra, y'all. Oh, good Lord. That's going to be fucking beautiful, y'all. Shout out to motherfucking James for that motherfucking cash app, man. Everything's going to fucking count so bad, dude. I need a new phone so fucking bad. I wish I still worked at that one place. I know what to do, James. Shout out to James for the motherfucking $10 cash app. What's up, big boy? Shout out to motherfucking James. You know, James, you have more than one drop over here, sir. I don't know if you know that.
Park at a racetrack, double back, walk him down, tell him we ace that. Kill a nigga cousin, but I make him get his lick back. I don't got a problem, I don't know about this and that. Make it sound good, but I'm knowing that I did that.
Damn, I forgot my juice. Oh, well. I'd like to see Volkanovski pull it off, man. I really would. That little short dude is a beast in there. What do you say, put it in the freezer? Oh, man, I can still take a joke for this one, boy. I'm so brokenhearted. It won't go past like 18%. I left it on there all day. Bought a brand new block, brand new chargers. Like, God damn it, man. You know, it's a Note 9. I mean, it's time, I guess. You know, it doesn't get any more updates. All it gets is like the security updates. So it doesn't get any more software updates or anything. But I was fucking noticed. I was looking on this website, man. Had some Note 20s for $200, dude. I was like, what? Yeah. Let's check out old BBN, man. Y'all want to check out BBN? What you say, James? A lot of fighters have Volk, but it's gonna be tough for him. It is. You got Islam? Did you bet? Did you put money on it, brother? Jimmy was literally doing what the Bible said. Yep. Yep. Hey, just the tip hurts the worst, yo. I don't know about you. Nah, no bet. Okay. I mean, you probably wouldn't win much if you chose Islam, right? What's the spread on it? You know? Dude, this is just you guys knew I was in the UFC before. But I just got out of it for like 3 months, I guess. I don't know. But it is my favorite sport. We're gonna go check out how the BBN. Good Lord, man. I did watch a little bit of it on the way. And he was piece of shit, dude. Just a piece of shit. Always drunk that morning, that early. No wonder why you gotta take a fucking nap every day, Jack. Come on, Jack. Get on live tonight. Because I'm gonna roast your bitch ass tonight. Willie, you can never get on live again. I don't want to see you on live talking shit about anyone. You literally went on a fucking talking shit spree with full of lies on everybody. Me and that dude watched. I'm not gonna say what dude, Willie. Me and the man watched literally 25 streams that were just did of him just fucking just talking shit about people, how he stalks folks, how he lies on people. I wouldn't be surprised if bro Willie don't catch a case, bro. And I don't care. I'll go back for it. I don't give no fucks, dude. If you won't fight me, but you'll lie about me, I ain't got nothing else to talk about. I have nothing else to talk about. Mr. He don't even hang out with black people. Well, 3 black people were with me today, sir.
Different project. Don't worry about it. It's just something else that I was doing.
Tomorrow I'm gonna go live in my
and
neighborhood.
Then I had
I'm gonna take y'all on a walk
with somebody from our community. Shout out to Gotti.
And projects.
I had a conversation with a couple of other people about different things. But I do want to say this real quick. This show is about hip hop in general. I want to have a real hip hop conversation.
Are you serious?
And I want to talk to you about the song that Bobby Shmurda did.
We can stream these.
I want to talk about that song
James,
also.
You think?
I know I want to talk about
these are the free fights, right?
How hip hop affects our community and rap in general.
Yeah,
but before we get to any of this, I just want to say something. I want to play a thing real quick for you.
Where am I?
And I'm going to I'm going to plug this back in. I want to play a thing real quick for you. And I want to contextualize something for you.
You know, I got nothing wrong with drinking, y'all.
I've had many people hit me up and complain that the admins on this channel, because of us time people out for no reason, people for no reason. A lot of these people do not blame me. A lot of these people literally blame the admin.
Tip of the dick.
They don't blame me.
It's like a mother.
So,
bro.
I want to be clear about this.
Okay.
Whenever I have an admin time people out, or whenever I have an admin kick somebody and it's for no reason, and they don't have a good reason other than it was just a mistake, they lose their admin shit for a little bit. It's been like that for the longest. This is not anything that's new. Anybody that's been on this channel for more than 1 year should know that. Sir. So anybody that's been here for 2 to 3 years definitely knows that. They have people.
We got one person on Facebook that likes it, y'all.
Might not even know about because they don't donate visually for people to be able to see. And they actively say that they don't want to be an admin because they understand that if that mistake is made, what has to happen. Now, there's another thing. I'm going to play something that somebody else said.
Bro,
because I want you to understand that these are not my words.
He blocked your
Let me turn the speaker on real quick.
But we do have 2 shirts. We do have some. Well, I've got 2 designs in the
often I sit up here and I tell y'all about the Bible.
Y'all want to purchase them?
I've just recently started overtly speaking about the Bible, but I'm always speaking on the Bible.
One with the,
so I need
the aggressive defiance. It's got the TV on it.
If you ask
on the back, it's got the devil with the ADTV right up top.
And then I do that, I'm doing wrong by God. I'm going to say that again. If you are an admin and you ask me
all
to
over
choose
sweatshirts
you over the community,
and I want to
you're asking me to go against God.
I'm making.
You're asking me to go against the things in which I preach, and you're asking me to be a hypocrite. So the fact that I don't do that, and then I get killed for following God,
now I serve
is insanity.
Now I serve.
So I want y'all to hear something.
I'm creating on Teespring, and I know what you're charging people now.
Not my words. So I'm gonna let you hear it from the person who spoke about it, and I got it off of social media.
Oh, he's gonna get him. Choked him out. Done, son. Yep. Tapped. Let's get to this motherfucking main event. All right, that's fucking not sharing, Eric. I'm all discombobulated, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The store looks like sort of such, but you probably know that already. Let's see. If you use code ADTV at checkout for 10% off your order, that runs for 2 weeks, ladies and gentlemen. Jack, you got the what? Best logo in what? In the what? There's the back. It's just simple. But the regular t-shirt's $22.99, y'all. And when I go to create, I want to show you these things. You know, sticker $5.99. I make $1 on that sticker. $1. This is the back of the shirt. That's hard. That's hard. I don't care what you say, Jack. That's hard. And that's on black. So the square, it will not sit in a square. I contacted them to find out the black will blend into the black. But we got $25.99. Check this out. Jack, you got what in the game? You got the best what in the game? Each sleeve. You know, I don't want to make this about me. So each sleeve has the aggressive defiance going down the side, and it also says on the back, bro, you can't touch me, sir. You could never beat me at anything, dude. I won't allow it. I just won't allow it, bro. If you guys need more than 10% off as well, I have no problem doing that for y'all. We got cases. Look at them shorts, bro. Come on, man. Look at the back. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Jack? Get your bitch ass out of here. Your shit's weak. That shit's weak. Salute 1, 2. Salute. Kevin Jones. Liberty, what happened to you last night, bro? We was all waiting on you.
Going to say is a known. This is something that is known. This is not.
Text Willie and was like, hey, I'm here. I'm here, Willie. I'm going to go down to Walgreens. Then I'm going to wait on you. Come on with it, bro. You going to meet me down here? You want me to knock on all your neighbors' doors? Yeah, he don't want the smoke, man. Nut man don't want no fucking smoke. He just wants to get online and act like what a time to free Jimmy t-shirts coming soon to ADTV. I can do that too. Look, here's how it goes. If you guys want something done for you, like to symbolize you, let's say Jay Hodges. He wants Jay Hodges on this shit. And he wants a certain logo. He wants a certain thing. I will do that for you. And I'm not going to charge you for the logo. Just the profit I make on the fucking Teespring, man. This isn't like, I want to show you guys something else, like right here. You guys remember how much he was charging for that, what was it? Those shorts? Swim trunks. The swim trunks. Yeah. I remember the swim trunks. 60-something fucking dollars, wasn't it? 60-something fucking dollars. Let's start creating and see what it comes to. Let's see, apparel. Because I'm here to do all of the things, sir. I'm going to do all of the exposings. That's not the fucking bottoms. Okay, well, now we're going to the main, I believe. That's all over print shirts.
Not something that is
I'll find out for you.
An esoteric commentary about the way in which we should run our lives. This is something that is inside the scope and inside of the spectrum of the reality in which we live in that people say all the time. Listen.
Signs, God is 5 signs. God is testing you. Number 1, He keep allowing the same type
all over
of people to come in your life just to see if you learn the lesson the last time.
Just play with it.
Number 2, your faith is being challenged right now. Job lost it all, but God gave him 10 times what he lost because he had faith. Number 3, God is allowing the enemy to attack you. He want to see how strong you are. Number 4, you alone right now. You feel like don't nobody got your back, but God is making you depend on him.
You know what?
And number 5,
all over
temptation is at an all-time high. The devil coming to you with all the things that you like. Don't fall victim. Keep a rich mentality.
You're gonna
just so we
you're
can be
going
clear,
to
y'all been whoever's been following me for
you
how
gotta
long
be
you've
kidding
been following me. If this isn't
you're trying to make $21 on a pair of short swim trunks, you are trying to profit $21 on a pair of swim shorts that are already, let's see here, $42.50 when you buy them. So when they give you the base price $42.50, right? I make $8.50 off that. I promise you, every single thing that I've got on here has been taken down from base price. I promise you. I've got nothing to lie about. You do, Jack. You have all the things to lie about, sir. Let's see what mine are. They're $42.50. You know what AD did? He took them down to $38 total. Total. Fuck out of here, Jack. I told y'all he's been fucking scamming like a motherfucker, man. How many people bought a shirt from him? How many folks walked? Oh, the bucket hat. The bucket hat. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the bucket hat. Accessories, hats. Here we are. Where's that fucking bucket hat? Oh, here it is. Let's see what they start out at. Holy moly. $60-something for a bucket hat. The base price is $41.99. I make $12. Ain't no way I could do that to you. You know what I would do? $33. I make $3 on the hat. I mean, I do design the logos and shit, right? I do take all of the time doing this. You have no idea what these all over print fucking things talk. That's crazy, man. That's why he stopped promoting it, because he knows dad's coming. Dad's coming with it. Let's see here. I need to go out, go down to the main event. Who's all in the building, y'all? Shout out your fucking city and state, man. Please do. I want to know where everybody's at tonight. It's not on yet. Was that the end of the... That wasn't the end, was it? Blame it on blackout. 40 for a plain hat is crazy. Let's see. I didn't make a hat yet. I'm thinking about making a hat on a couple of other things, and then just buying the hats myself. YouTube put me on game, man, and just said, man, you need to get the machine. The only problem is I live in a an apartment, man. That shit's, they let off a little bit of gas when you're pressing them and shit. They do let off a nasty smell. But I think I could do it. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Cut out the middleman. Look, but we can do it through StreamYard. We can do it through StreamYard. As a matter of fact, the people that donate over here all the time, I wouldn't make a buck off of you. I don't have a problem putting it on there and letting you buy it yourself off that way. Not at all. I'm trying to
1%, 100% of me, 100% of what I go through. I don't know what to tell you.
And you know what else we found out? That guy Zerskis that was in the chat all the time. That's
just so we can be clear.
Willie.
If this isn't 100% of what I go through, I don't know what to tell you.
That I spoke with.
I consistently have admin that come in here.
You're not going to play with me on the internet.
Reprimanded, they say the same exact thing. I thought we was cool.
I'm not your motherfucking
they made a
kid,
mistake,
bro.
And they'll just wait until they can sit out.
I'm definitely not your little kid, boy.
I don't know what to tell you. God keeps sending these people into my life that think that because I'm not perfect, I should allow for them to do whatever they want to me, and then I don't do nothing about it. Now, every single person out there that has an understanding about the way that life works, know that that's not real. And if I choose this admin over the people, I'm literally going against God.
There are some people that bought some things, right?
Clear, the people.
Who's ever bought a sweatshirt from him? What was it, a hoodie? It was a hoodie, right? It wasn't all over print, though, right? Buy the hats in bulk. That's what I'm saying, too, man, because I've got another website that does beanies and hats, like Flex Fix hats, the fucking 5950s. Who bought a hoodie from him and who bought a t-shirt? I would love to know what you guys paid for that hoodie. I know Liberty had a hoodie. Liberty, what'd you pay for that hoodie, bro? Ladies and gents, let's go, y'all. Salute to the mod. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, bro. We was waiting on you last night, Liberty. We was all waiting on you. The mods is like, I thought Liberty was going live. You had the support over there, brother. That's all right. We love you anyway, bro. Don't even trip. I want to see what this dude's doing to his own fucking people. I mean, I think it's dirty. I got 2 hoodies. I think they were like 55 each. Okay. 55 each. Fuck, I'm not even charging that for my all over print, dude. Go hit up my store, Liberty. You're going to like that all over print, man. You see it? Let's see here. Create. Just a sweatshirt. The classic pullover hoodie. Does it have a pocket in it? Yeah. Bro, you don't even want to know what he paid for that sweatshirt, bro. You paid $55. Let's see what he profited. $55. He profited $26 per shirt. Piece of shit, dude. Piece of shit. That's all he is. What do you mean advertisement? Yeah, we're advertising. Hold on, let me share. I can do that too. Over here. Dashboard. I'll let y'all know what I've got going on, man. I don't care for the way they don't show the black is black on here. It's fucking weak. It's weird, man. I gotta stop that one in order to do this one. That's all right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. ADTV is the code. 10% off your order. If you have any problems, just hit me up. I'll redo the whole code for y'all. Our featured products are t-shirts. There's the back. That sits up a little bit higher. Don't let them fool you because it shows you all the stitching and shit where the stitching goes. I mean, that was just the basic AggressiveDefiance TV, but it's not charging you much, man. It's not charging you much. But here's where it gets fun. There's the front. Now, this is supposed to be black. Now, we all know that this is going to probably blend into the black shirt, right? Which is cool with me. But then we have that. Liberty, check this out, bro. Cheaper than what you paid from motherfucking the BBN. You get an all-over print. And if you like Liberty, I don't know if I can edit it yet. Nope, it's stuck the way it is. All right, the next one we can add like shit on the hood, but it says aggressive, defiant. Doesn't say TV. Doesn't, you know what I mean? All that shit. But fire. Is that not fire or what? Fire, dog. Get your BBN's got the best logo on the what? Here's your swim trunks, Jack. Remember, you know, the ones that were $55. Remember that? $55 on your fucking shit. Check these ones out, though. These aren't swim trunks. These are basketball shorts. Y'all gonna like these. Here's the front of the basketball shorts. Here's the back. Ah! Jack, you fucking suck like fuck, dude. Your shit is weak. Wait till this is just the first initial thing I got going on, Pimp. This is just the first initial thing, man. This is just the first initial thing. I think I'm going to get me one of these motherfucking desk mats. This is just the logo thing I did. I didn't want to put, you know, YouTube and shit all over that. But here's the all over print unisex shirt. Then we got the ladies. We got the ladies. The Razorback boy. I don't know why they charge more for these fucking women's clothing. But they've got their little shit. We got phone. We got fucking books. We got all that shit, man. Let me know if there's anything that you guys ever want, man. And I'll do my best to do it for you. You know that. You guys know that. And I'm still learning how I'm wanting to do this store. You know, the layout of the store, how you look at it. Let's see here. This is a link to the Stone logo gear. And this is a link to the TV gear. I don't know why they do that. I guess it's just because if you change it up, I can put like James S. or Liberty Hazleton in there or Front Street. Bro, this can get fun. This can get fun. Let's get back to our motherfucking stream, y'all. Make this all my shit.
We have a lot to discuss about God today, just so we can be clear. But inside of the scope of what we're going to be discussing, it's going to be God peppered in there, the Bible peppered in there.
Is that you,
we're
Liberty?
basically going to be talking about, just so you can get a real quick understanding about what is going on in hip hop music.
Is that you,
and
Pimp?
The way in which we need to
yes,
start
I am,
taking,
sir. I can show
responsibility
you.
Because basically the
Let's do this.
sometimes don't want to take responsibility. They say just because they made.
I can show you better than I can tell you. Tighten up. This is the community logos. Oh, wait till you guys hear this shit. That's our logos with our moderators, people that are over here all the time. How do you skip it? Okay. Now I could take the background out of that as well. Look at that one. Man, come on. We doing business cards or what? We doing business cards? We doing business cards, y'all? What the fuck? There's our logo. And we got these logos. I can take any background out of anything. That's clean as fuck. That one there's clean as fuck. But I do like this new one here I did last night. I like that one. That motherfucker hits hard. But we got other things too. We got lots of other things too I can do, man. We got lots of other things we can do, ladies and gentlemen. Download, 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 download. Hold up. What the fuck happened? There we go. We can start, we can stack them. Just a little bit of something I can do, man. I've been doing this a long time. I showed you guys the photo of I showed you guys the your logo. Yeah, bro. Fire. Yeah, I like the logo. I definitely like the logo. You got that on all your trucks and shit, don't you? That's why I had to put a little bit of color with it. Let's do that up here. Oh, we represent Liberty Hazelton over here too, ladies and gentlemen. Up in the right hand corner, we have Elite Auto Details. Fire, homie. Fire. If you ask me, man, I think Teespring goes a little nuts when you try to make a little bit of profit from them, dude. They don't want you making no profit, man. Let me bring Frost back up here because he said that the hand of man is God and the head of man is Christ.
That's Cardi B. I don't know what to tell you. If you are an admin, they don't blame me.
I need to get my juice real quick. I'll be right back.
So I want to be clear about this. Whenever I have an admin time people out, or whenever I have an admin kick somebody and it's for no reason and they don't have a good reason other than it was just a mistake, they lose their admin shit for a little bit. It's been like that for the longest. This is not anything that's new. Anybody that's been on this channel for more than 1 year should know that. So anybody that's been here for 2 to 3 years definitely knows that. They have people that are the constant supporters of this channel that y'all might not even know about.
Oh, no, Jack. Hold on.
For you.
You said that if there's people there that were 2 to 3 years, they know that. No, that's not true. Because I've got a stream right now I went to of yours, and you said, "Oh, quit crying about being timed out. Everybody gets timed out at least once. It's only 3 minutes. You'll be right back."
Well, I have something for you.
You took up for your admins. You took up for your admins then.
I've had many people hit me up and complain that the admins on this channel, through the course of us being a channel, time people out for no reason, kick people for no reason. A lot of these people do not blame me. A lot of these people literally blame the admin. They don't.
No, they don't. This is something that never.
I want to be clear about this. Whenever I have an admin time people out, or whenever I have an admin kick somebody and it's for no reason and they don't have a good reason other than it was just a mistake, they lose their admin shit for a little bit. It's been like that for the longest. This is not anything that's new. Anybody that's been on this channel for more than 1 year should know that. So anybody that's been here for 2 to 3 years definitely knows that. They have people that are the constant supporters of this channel that y'all might not even know about because they don't donate visually for people to be able to see. And they actively say that they don't want to be an admin because they understand that if that mistake is made, what has to happen. Now,
you know how to hit me up.
There's another thing. I'm going to play something
for Jimmy
that somebody else said because I want you to understand that these are not my words. Let me turn the speaker on real quick.
I do these overlays for your streams. Things like this.
Often I sit up here and I tell y'all about the Bible. I've just recently
that's been one of my better ones right there.
Speaking about the Bible
that I've done for my
but I'm
overlays.
always speaking on the
then
Bible.
We can't forget about Club
so
Defiance.
I need you to understand this.
Yeah, I've been.
If you ask me to choose you over the community, and then I do that, I'm doing wrong by God. I'm going to say that again. If you are an admin,
I'll show you something.
And you ask me to choose you over the community, you're asking me to go against God. You're asking me to go against the things in which I preach. And you're asking me to be a hypocrite. So the fact that I don't do that, and then I get killed for following God, is insanity.
I'm with you, Jack.
So I want y'all to hear something real quick. This is not my words, so I'm gonna let you hear it from the person who spoke about it. And I got it off of social media.
Get my hands on that
now, I'm not saying that this person knows everything. I'm not saying that this person is anything at all. But what I'm saying is the thing that he's going to say is a known. This is something that is known. This is not something that is esoteric commentary about the way in which we should run our lives. This is something that is inside the scope and inside of the spectrum of the reality in which we live in that people say all the time. Listen.
Where the fuck did go our show last night?
God is
someone proud of y'all.
God is testing you. Number one, he keep allowing the same type of people to come in your life just to see if you learned your lesson the last.
Y'all hear me talk about my dude that died that hit his mother? That's him. Hold on, let me get this thing off. That's him. God damn it. He had a fucking beard down to here. We took my son to his first hardcore show, bro. I shot this right here too. I gotta watch the sound. I shot this video. Willie, you can't never do Jack. Don't hate on me, Jack. Willie, you're a hater, sir. What was that fucking? See if I can find it real quick, y'all. We'll get Jack back up here. Jack's an idiot. Trying to step on that fight too. Admins. You're slowly
your faith is being challenged right now. Job lost it all, but God gave him 10 times what he lost because he had faith. Number 3, God is allowing the enemy to attack you. We want to see how strong you are. Number 4, you alone right now. You feel like nobody got your back, but God is making you depend on him. And number 5, temptation is at an all-time high. The devil coming at you with all the things that you like. Don't fall victim. Keep a rich mentality.
Just so we could be clear, y'all whoever's been following me for how long you've been following me, if this isn't 1%, 100% of me,
I ain't got no bitches.
100% of what I go through, I don't know what to tell you.
Bitch, shut up. Yeah, okay. It looks like I'm a crackhead, don't it? God damn.
Just so we can be clear.
You just want me to be a crackhead so you can buy dope.
If this isn't 100% of what I go through, I don't know what to tell you. I consistently have admin that come in here, kick people, and when they get reprimanded, they say the same exact thing. I thought we was cool. Not they made a mistake, and they'll just wait until they can sit out and then come back.
I never show what I do often.
I don't know what to tell you. God keeps
told
sending
y'all
these
I got
people
kicks,
into
right?
my life.
You heard me say that last
because
night.
I'm not perfect, I should allow for them to do whatever they want to me, and then I don't do nothing about it. Now, every single person out there that has an understanding about the way that life works, know that that's not real. And if I choose this admin over the people, I'm literally going against God. So just so we can be clear, the people who are upset that I'm not going against God, you know where they stand. Now, with that being said, let's get to the freaking show. We have a lot to actually discuss about God today, just so we can be clear. We have a lot to discuss about God today, just so we can be clear. But inside of the scope of what we're going to be discussing, it's going to be God peppered in there, the Bible peppered in there. But we're basically going to be talking about, just so you can get a real quick understanding about what is going on in hip hop music and the way in which we need to start taking responsibility. Unregulated, basically, the admins sometimes don't want to take responsibility. They say just because they made a mistake, nothing should happen. That's not taking responsibility.
That's actually I think
that's one. Two,
number 22
I just want to say
off
something.
The line.
If you hire me to do a thing and then you pay me to do the thing, that's not you donating to the channel. That's me literally giving you a service and then you paying for the service. When a plumber shows up to your house to fix your pipes, you don't say, oh man, I donated to that plumber. You don't say that. The plumber
I don't
showed
have
up
to
and
use
did the job in which you paid them for,
your
or
little
did the job in which
dumbass
you asked
apps.
them, and then they paid you. So I just want to be clear about this.
Got the
Pay
Nike
attention to the respect that people have for you. If you don't respect me, you don't need to be on this page. If you don't respect YouTube, you should probably not try to do
that.
it.
Stab wood.
Because what's going to happen is when you don't respect the thing that you're trying to do,
mod,
God don't allow you to be good at it. Okay? So for all of the people out there that want to try to do a thing, make sure that you respect those that come before you.
The ones that tie up the
because
side.
It's not them that's going to hold you back.
They got
it's going to be the most
V2s
high.
out now.
Now, with that being said,
really just mad he can't be like me. He's just upset, dude.
Shout out to DJ Academics. This is where I want to start the conversation off. Shout out to DJ Academics. So DJ Academics, just so we could be clear, was on Fresh and Fit podcast. And he said something that was extremely interesting.
Guy's dumb.
And this is where I want to start the conversation off before we get to Bobby Schmurda. It's about hip hop. He basically said,
you can't.
These women out here that are listening to the Meg Thee Stallions of the world, listening to the Cardi B's of the world, and this is not me going at Meg Thee Stallion.
That's the shirt.
The Meg Thee Stallions of the world, the Cardi B's of the world, the City Girls of the world, and then they're emulating the behavior that's in the music.
She made that motherfucker out, didn't she? That's a chick, dude.
You do understand this, right?
Fucking bad, bro.
Cardi B says
she's on eBay now, bro.
Her husband videoed her.
She's on eBay now.
You want to know why she cooks and cleans? Because that's the way to keep a husband. Cardi B makes more than her husband. She's still cooking and cleaning.
Jack, you're always showing off your little Jordan. So can I show off for a minute? Got the LeBron 17.
Cardi B makes more than her husband. She's still cooking and cleaning. I'm gonna leave this open for a question.
Brag,
anybody
man.
here knows why she's still cooking and cleaning?
I got this. I don't do it, man.
Before we look, I'm gonna go find it for you too.
There's just no need in it.
Okay, not what?
Didn't I just show the red ones the other day? Those are the USA fireworks.
I'm about to put you on the game.
I ain't been able to buy men's shoes lately.
Do you know what a godly woman is?
I'm not gonna fucking ask you, Jack. I'm just trying to find something for you. Tighten up. Fuck. I'll be able to find it right here.
What the heck is going on with this?
Yeah, I can put you on the fucking moon if you want me to, you know what I mean? If that's what you're looking for, I could put you on the motherfucking moon, sir.
I'm gonna have an issue, right? So let me just close this whole thing out and then open up another fucking window.
Oh yeah, Jack said I ain't never with no black people.
I don't want to hear yes. If you don't have an actual explanation or a thing to say, then yes is not an answer. I appreciate you commenting, but yes would not be an answer to the actual
I'm not bullshitting, man. I used to get it on, man.
Or should I say, what do you think a godly woman is? I gotta. This shit is crazy.
That was in 2017.
Now, with that being said, yes, men should be godly husbands also, godly men also. Man. So I'm not getting into that with you. But what about a man? I'm not getting into that with you. Yes, men should also have a way that they're supposed to carry themselves, but that's not inside of the context of the conversation that we're having. So for everybody that's going to try to deflect or think,
I never showed y'all this. Well, it might be on my YouTube. It was this concert. You know what I mean? It was that concert, but watch. Motherfucker got choked the fuck out. Act stupid at a motherfucking show, bro. You get your ass choked the fuck out. Get him out of here. That's a fan that did that. Held him until security came. Fun times, man. Fun fucking times, man. I can find it here. It's on Google. Salute, man. You can't watch dude no more, man. Can't watch him. I need to talk to Native Son. Where's that person at? On datpiff.com. I created that album cover. You see that, Jack? Adams. MGG. We money go getters. We money go getters. We money go getters. I'm done bullshitting, y'all.
Think about ways to deflect.
I don't never.
There's no reason to do
out
that.
there enough, man. I don't know why.
Because that's not what we're talking
about.
My
homie that I used to do all the videos for, and all the video editing for, and all the album covers for, he moved to Atlanta.
I'm about to explain to you why a lot of us
don't
get the things in which we want.
And I got a Cash App, so I'm gonna get this charging.
Remember, the head of Christ is God. The head of God is, pardon me, the head of Christ is God. The head of man is Christ, and the head of woman is man. Just keep that in mind.
Well,
that's
it is a note
so
9,
important,
right?
And that's something that they try to teach us the opposite of. Cardi B makes more money than her husband. Why is she the one cooking and cleaning and not him?
Yeah, I mean, all the dope fiends and shit, they just got all the electronical shit, you know what I mean? Back when I used to sell dope, dude, my house was like a fucking pawn shop.
Now I'm about to show you something. For the people that just want to argue this and say I'm wrong, okay, I'm wrong, whatever. Seek God first. Speak faithfully. Show the beauty. Pardon me. Show true beauty. Stay humble.
Do that right there.
Serve the Lord.
Just use this as my cash app.
You want to create content that people remember. With Motion Array's new graphics category, create content better than ever before. 10,000 plus graphics, vectors, icons, patterns, and much more. Each graphic is handmade by award-winning designers and completely customizable, so that you can make it your own.
You're not going to get
now,
no
what's
ad
the
watches
first
on
thing?
me. Renew my channel membership.
The Most High, except for through a husband.
I
Period.
think not.
That's just a factual statement. When a female decides to stay single, and I'm not talking about married in the sense of going to one of these places where they go marry at City Hall, because when you marry in City Hall, that don't got shit to do with God.
What? What? A preacher,
that don't got shit to do with God. Okay?
An ordained minister,
but when you go get married in City Hall,
marry
that don't got nothing
everyone,
to do with God. That's a contract that the government has you making with your husband and your wife. That's a contract with the government.
When
that's
you
literally
guys over at the BBN gonna
you two people deciding to make a contract with the government. That's not a contract with the Most High. Copy? I just want to be clear about this because people love to talk about
even bigger.
Are you gonna put a ring?
Shout out
you're
to
not married
Jay
in the court of law. Being married in the court of law and being married inside of the Most High is two totally different things. And most people are not married inside of the Most High, and that's why they marriage
better, man. I start working
fails.
again, so hopefully everything is gonna come together for me, man.
I ain't no.
Woo! Because he say it's too heavy. $25 closer, baby. $25. I don't know how this guy beats me on drops, man. You know, I literally come on here and try to tell you the truth and shit. I travel 8 hours in one day to go beat the hell out of the motherfucker that lies on everybody. Yeah, we did that today. But I can't. I shouldn't even said that. He told me to leave it offline, but I don't give a fuck. What's he gonna do? Shit's already done.
And you have things that you're supposed to be doing in life, and you go get married to somebody who doesn't allow for you to be able to tap into that energy that the Most High put into you because you have a purpose.
The whole way out.
That marriage is not gonna last.
I'm coming, bitch.
So why is Cardi B?
Watch him say, "Oh, I didn't know you were there."
Why is Cardi B cooking and cleaning, and she make more than her husband? Seek God first. A woman can only get to God through her husband.
All right, let me go back up.
So how can she be seeking God if she's not willing?
Broke. They got you
to be submissive to her husband, because we as men
who got you, man. I ordered you another one, so as soon as it drops, I'm going to mail yours out. I'll break it, but we can do that for you right over camera, brother. That way you know you have all the stores and shit right in there. It's already broke. It ain't gonna get broke. It ain't gonna not being broke anymore. Did they did you do an update and then you can't go in and find the settings to install unknown apps and shit? Is that what they did to you, bro? Hey, you guys, I'll give you guys a secret. If you go into your settings on your Android phone, go into About Phone, go to Build Number, tap that 7 times. I got you, Liberty, man, if you need some help, bro. Don't even trip. I got you, Pimp. Where's that link? Oh, my bad. Fuck, my bad, man. I got a lot on my mind, Jess. I'm sorry, bro. Last night, my mom was going through it, man. Dude, she was talking about things that happened 20 years ago, bro. Over 20 years ago. And she was like, tell Wyatt to come in here. I'm like, Wyatt's not here. That's my son. She goes, oh, when they leave? I'm like, they left last weekend. Literally. I'm not mad, though. It just scares me, man, a lot. Those are the things that happen, you know, when people get closest to, you know what I mean. But she's all right today. I don't get it, man. She's got to go in and have her stents redone that keep the bile duct open. And she's got to have that redone. But all they do is knock her out and they go down through her throat. She literally feels no pain from it. So it's a good thing. It's a damn good thing, y'all. I see you, Just 2.0.
I just got home.
Are you watching the fights?
No, I was closing up the store where I work at.
Oh. Are you at home?
Yeah.
And get on something and go to meth streams.
I don't have an Android.
You can go to meth streams on anything. Just on any web browser.
Did not know that.
Yep.
How's your mother?
Just on a Android, you're just able to get like apps and shit that will go right to the sports. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
Last night you didn't go
Let's
live.
hope meth streams don't get nailed because they did get nailed last time. Crack streams, buff streams is usually one.
Butt streams.
Buff, B-U-F-F.
Oh, I thought you said butt.
I guess I can do this for you too, guys. Damn, my phone's going ham. What I was going to tell you about damn it. Here we go. This is such a beautiful thing, you know. It pays off to be a good person, right? And I didn't know this. I didn't know this until way later on in my life. But it just does. But Red Devil clothing line, ladies and gentlemen. Red fucking Devil. That's all I'm gonna show because I don't need no haters going over there fucking nutting up. But I'm telling you, we're being seen over here. You know how Jack Frost is always talking about people watch us. And you don't know who they are, but you know, they're in the cut. If y'all don't know who I'm talking about, go to Red Devil clothing line, man. Fire. They're the ones that made my 666 hat. They make a bunch of like other things, like small devils. Like it's got the small D. They got a lot of nice hats. I wish Certified White Boy would fucking do it. Oh yeah, we on our way up, bro. We are on our way up, man. I'm gonna keep taking it at our pace though, because it's gonna always be about this chat, man. Everything is gonna be about this chat. My bad, I cut you off, Jay.
Why are you talking about God so much?
Why am I talking about God?
No, why are you talking about God so much?
To the will and the wants of Jesus
What happened
Christ.
now? What did I miss? Jesus Christ.
Why? Because Jesus Christ is our head. So,
oh my Lord,
us as men are supposed to be submissive to Jesus Christ because Jesus Christ is our head. Then what are women supposed to do?
What happened?
submissive to the man that they're with. So that's why y'all not supposed to be out here dating cornballs. That's why you're not supposed to be out here chasing behind the guy that's chasing prison.
Wow.
I get it. Y'all love the bad boys, right? Y'all love dating those guys that's chasing prison. Y'all love dating those guys that can't wait to get locked up again. And then you complain that they not in your life.
Of a bad boy.
Then you complain and you say all men ain't shit.
He don't know the definition of bad boy.
How can you know if a man is a bad man if you're
definitely Willie? Because you was up in my motherfucking comments section talking about, I hate you so much him, but you know, he did me dirty too. But here he is over again. That just Willie forgot he had another name named Storm Money.
That's nice.
Fire, bro. They're fire, bro. I've been wearing Red Devil a long time, but I just started peeping out Certified White Boy. I don't care for that Adam Calhoun fucking shit, man. I don't care for like the crazy white boy thing. That starts to take you down the road of racism.
you can't know. Because he's never going to be able to be his most glorious self
like, yep,
in that relationship.
They're getting promoted by devils. They're getting promoted by people like Red Devil. Shut the fuck.
Unless you are submissive.
What happened?
This is just a fact.
Well, he only has two people in his chat.
And I'm not talking about black women. I'm talking about American women in general. Why is it we have so many American women that think that talk about whether he can handle me or not?
Oh my God, two people.
What the heck are you talking about? Aren't you trying to be
happy?
What's going
on?
How the heck are you going to be happy in a relationship with one person
kind of energy?
Figure out how to wrangle you? How are you going to be happy?
Yeah, man. Anything.
Forget whatever they're doing.
Man, hit me up.
Forget if they can successfully wrangle you or not.
Knows what he's doing.
How are you going to be happy?
What happened?
This is a real question.
You know what I mean? Oh,
like, how are you going to be happy? Forget if they could successfully do the thing or not.
That's
how long is that going to last?
Like
how long till
Jay Hodges hits me up and goes, man, I need your logo.
Actually
I'll probably do my moderators free.
Suppressing you as a person. Because remember, the reason why you want to marry a godly man is because you want to marry a man that's going to help you get into heaven. You want to marry a man that's going to help you, that's going to allow for you to be your most magnificent self. And females are their most magnificent self when they're allowed to be feminine.
You probably found out some bad news.
But I do it.
You found out some bad news.
If you're with a man that doesn't allow for you to be feminine, how can you be your most glorious self? How can you be your most beautiful self? How can you be the greatest thing that God can make out of the physical apparatus that he put your spirit in?
Apparatus, what?
If you're constantly every day fighting with some dude, if you're constantly either which way, one way or the other. So why is Cardi B mopping, sweeping, cooking and cleaning for her man when she has enough money that he should do it, or they can hire somebody?
I'm lost. I'm really lost.
And Willie never went into the police station.
Why don't you sweep
Willie
in my
never went into
house?
the police station to talk.
Why he doesn't sweep and mop his fucking house?
Yeah. Willie's never went into the police station.
How else is she gonna?
Why Willie doesn't mop and sweep his house?
That wasn't even my house, y'all. Talking all that shit and it wasn't even my house. Fucking idiot. You're a dumb motherfucker.
You see, we as men
talking all that shit. My fucking
we're supposed to be doing everything in our power to be.
He said, "Look at that fan, bro. That's an electric drum symbol."
How is Cardi B going to get her blessings if she's not a follower of her own husband?
Willie?
I went to Willie's today.
Oh, that's news to me.
Hip hop music is destroying our community.
I tried.
Tucking the tail?
Don't worry, I'm about to get to the men in a minute because we dragged them.
Do what?
He was tucking the tail. He was tucking his tail.
Oh, of course.
Oh wow.
Of course.
The
But
tail
you know
was
what
tough.
we did instead? We stopped at the police station. If you don't want to fight me and you want to keep on coming on the
Running your
internet,
mouth.
lying on me, I'm going to file some motherfucking paperwork on your bitch ass. Simple as that.
1,000 ways to skin a cat.
Yep. And we've got the main card, y'all. Well, the main. Let me see. Where's that video? Fuck. Oh yeah. I know where it's at. YouTube. I know where it's at, YouTube. Just you asking a lot. Frost won't even wash his ass, yet alone a mop of floor.
Men every day. So for the women that's in here, boy. And like I'm just talking, we drag the men every day.
I don't have a comeback for that one.
We talk about them weirdo ass, fake ass OGs that be on the block every day. We talk about how they be steering our kids wrong every day. So we drag men every day. Today we talking about women for a minute. We drag them fake gangsters every day.
What happened? Why is he going so hard?
Today we're going to talk about women for a minute. And I'm not trying to drag women. What I want us to understand is we want to get our blessings from the Most High. You have to go find a good man. Because when you're being submissive to a BAN,
a good man,
a bitch ass nigga, what do you expect but to be treated badly? Y'all being, this is the point I'm trying to make. Y'all out here being submissive to men that don't deserve that.
You're supposed to attract. You're supposed to pray. You're supposed to wish.
That energy.
Not look.
Stop listening to these rappers because they're looking for men that deserves that energy. Then they're giving it to them, and then they're making other songs and other music talking about I could find another you in a minute. Bitch, there's only one Jay-Z. You cannot find another one. Nobody else thinks that that's hilarious. That Beyonce made a song saying I could find another you in a minute, and she's married to Jay-Z. You don't think she's subservient to Jay-Z? You don't think if Jay-Z says quiet, she's gonna be quiet?
No, I don't.
Think if Jay-Z says
it's a multi-platinum song.
They're not going over there to do that.
No one gets control in 2020.
You think she really talking back to Jay-Z?
It generates a lot of money for her.
Dude, he said if she tells her to shut up, you think she's gonna shut up? No.
You think Jay-Z will be with a woman that would talk back to him?
Jay-Z's music, dude. I never did.
Because
I don't know why, man. I just
the wife don't agree with it. Okay, we're gonna talk about it later.
You have no relationship
so the next
experience.
Time a situation like that happens, I'll know better.
Let alone friendship experience.
I'll know better of what my wife thinks. You understand?
Shout out to James S.
But in that moment, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Cash App early. Shout out to fucking Hodges. Shout out to YouTube.
I want to say something.
Shout out to Willie.
I want to say something, and I want to be clear on this. Listen, pay attention.
I can't talk about Willie too much, man.
And I'm not trying to be a jerk, and I'm not trying to be a dick. But listen to pay
attention. I have to unsubscribe to him today. I realized I kept seeing his videos.
Dude, me and this guy sat and watched videos where the guy was like, "Are you kidding me? This is what he. Are you kidding me? This is what he does. Are you kidding me? It's ridiculous, bro." I was like, "Yep." I didn't even know how many that the guy had out. Really, Jay-Z is doing the man's work.
How can a
he's
man
definitely changed who he is, hasn't he?
Be his most glorious self if he busy fighting at home? And how could a woman be her most glorious self if she's with a man that can't recognize her beauty? How is a man gonna recognize your beauty if you're masculine?
Talking to two people.
You think men are attracted to masculine women? Men are not attracted to masculine women. I just want to be clear about this.
God, dude.
So he's not live tonight.
You want to know the real reason why these chicks overseas is got niggas going overseas? And just so we can be clear, brothers been going overseas forever to go get women.
Me in the back of there, Willie.
This is just a new thing that now is popping on the internet that people are talking about.
I just love playing this.
People been going outside of the black race to date women all the time. Just so we can be clear, the least married female, because I'm not dragging women. I love y'all, especially black women. But the least married women in America are black women. Black men are like the most married by percentage. So if black men are the most married demographic in America, and black women are the least most married demographic in America, who do you think the problem is?
Fuck. Oh, wrong way.
Go look up the numbers. I don't got to, just because I'm not showing you the numbers, that don't mean it's not true. Go look the numbers
70 East takes me straight to Newcastle when I'm headed to
I'm going to say that again.
PA.
I'm going to put it in layman's terms. Black men are the most sought after men in America for women to be married to. Black women are the least most sought after females in America to be married to. So who's the problem?
Oh, wow.
Stop listening to these rappers.
No,
stop going to all of these. I'm about to get on the Jamaica shit in a minute, so hold on. Stop listening to all of these female rappers. They do not got your best interests. Copy? Lotto just came on and she was like, she's with a man that paid all of her bills. You rich, bitch.
I want to get as much proof as I could, y'all.
You rich.
Pittsburgh what?
You rich.
Pennsylvania.
Right? You got money out the wazoo. Why would you even make a post like that? Trying to encourage other women that might have resources.
Look good for New York City.
That they got to go mess with a dude that's going to pay all of their bills.
I did not know that this sign and this sign was together.
You're creating a mentality
in New York City
followers that's not realistic.
Oh.
Imagine a dude that's working a 9 to 5, his wife or girlfriend working a 9 to 5, and he letting her keep all of her money while he's paying all of the bills.
We pussy. I was going to for your bitch ass today. You knew it.
I thought we was a team. I thought we were trying to win. I didn't know you was trying to win.
What's popping, fella?
All of the liberty.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you now.
Staticky, liberty. Very staticky.
It sounded far off.
Hey, to me, just sounds
far out,
like
dude.
Hey, say something, Just.
You sound good. You sound good. You sound pretty good. You sound pretty good.
Is it me or Just?
No, you sound pretty good.
Just
sound
a little muffled. It's like just talking like this, y'all.
Take that shit off. I had the Bluetooth on.
There you go.
How is this dude always on fucking YouTube giving fucking father advice or relationship advice or fucking talking for all men preferences? Like
you can't, like you haven't been in a relationship in how long?
Bro,
and you're talking for all men? Yeah, I think he's gonna try to get his shit fixed. I could barely hear him. Oh, it's over, James. Nope. Not yet. Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell. This was a good one to pay for, though, James. For sure. Yeah, this was one to pay for here. He was getting manhandled. Bam! Nice slam. If anybody wants to watch the fight, just go to your web browser. Type in meth streams. I'm not joking. This is not a joke. Go to the UFC section. You might have to go down to the second one because it's the main fight, the main event fights. Come on back up, Liberty.
You said meth streams?
Yeah, all one word. And then go to their website. Oh, damn. He was still feeling it from the last round, brother. He's still feeling it. Shout out to y'all, man. I do appreciate you guys, though. Especially for the people that spoke up yesterday. Like, I'm getting sick of this dude portraying me to be something I'm not. I'm getting sick of it. And all he's doing is projecting, y'all. This dude's the one that literally has nothing. Dude, his apartments are trash, bro. They're fucking trash. Have you seen my apartments, Willie? And you want to talk about somebody being a fucking dope fiend? Spend a little extra money to live a little better, sir. Fucking dirtbag. Oh, that's right. That's right. And white boy got back up, didn't he?
Win, and we actually adversaries.
Come back up, Liberty.
So I'm going to say that again.
Okay.
Black men are the most married demographic in the U.S. of A. Black women are the least most married demographic in the U.S. of A. So what are we really saying here?
All those
Black
blows in, bro.
Are the most sought
after. That's why it was giving you a bad mic.
And black women are the most avoided. I want us to change that.
All right, ain't it, bro?
I want black men to stay getting sought after. Don't get this
tired,
confused.
though.
But I want us to change that narrative.
That was a loopy punch. Ooh, that knee.
I want women to not that
knee.
bad.
And then they're both just
we just don't teach young black girls how to be wives. We teach them to go be independent. We teach them to be a bad partner.
Good fight, ain't it?
Nobody wants freaking.
Frost is the voice of the deadbeat.
Nobody wants men. Nobody wants somebody on their team.
There we go, Liberty.
That ain't really on their team.
Pop and Pimp.
Nobody wants.
All right. So what I just got from my opinion from what he just said is black men, and this is out of Frost's words, just my opinion from what I heard from him.
Oh, yeah.
Black men will fucking marry anything. A black man will fuck anything with a pussy that's walking around with a pulse.
That's what he's saying?
He's saying black men are the most
it also,
married.
Yeah.
He's saying black men are the most married, so they must not have as high standards as these black women who are holding out and not the most married demographic, because I'm thinking that they're holding out because they got more standards. They're looking for something right.
Yeah, man, who ain't, right?
When he's saying that black men are the most married, he's saying black men will just fucking marry anything walking around.
Hey, watch this. What did you say? The black men are most married. What race man is the most married? Who did he say? The black man?
He says a black man is the most married demographic. He's saying black men will just marry anything. That's what he's saying.
What race has the highest divorce rate? Black.
That's pretty much everybody nowadays.
Well, it's just going off numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, marriage and divorce patterns by gender. Patterns by gender. I said patterns.
What's he going with on this? Where's he rolling with this conversation?
He's saying black women are the least married woman. Hold on.
What's that? Who want to play basketball with the dude that don't? So what are we really saying here? There's only one Jay-Z. Not trying to be a dick. So listen to pay attention.
Is this like an open discussion night?
Oh yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
I've heard him talk about everything
night,
so
brother.
far.
You ain't got no fucking rules over here for us.
No, I mean for him.
How
what
can
is
a
the
man
title?
The title is
be his
never what he talks about.
Right.
Is rap and hip hop music a problem for the black community? Bobby Shmurda versus YSL.
It doesn't say paranoid schizophrenic rants in this fucking chat for an hour and a half.
Nope, doesn't say that. Doesn't say that at all. As a matter of fact, it says Bobby Shmurda versus YSL. Is rap and hip hop music a problem for the black community? Rap and hip hop music right now is a problem for all communities.
Man, yes, it's not only rap and hip hop; it's media.
It's mass media.
It's media and all. It's movies. It's fucking
the lies that they're feeding us.
It's fucking social media. It's music. It's every form of media right now.
And they all get in the same rooms together to do it.
Yeah, they're just everything's on demon time right now. Everything's got an agenda. Everything's on demon time.
Good comment, bro.
And this dude is over here talking about fucking Bobby Shmurda and whose relationship?
YSL, yeah. Bobby Shmurda versus YSL. That's demon time.
I haven't even heard him talk about that shit.
That's what Rats was made about.
Did he say anything about them?
No, but he was kind of saying it about him. He was. I mean, like when
I wish this dude. This dude just needs to put in his fucking titles every day. Fucking.
He needs to put in his fucking leaving papers. He needs to put in his 2 weeks notice. But how about a 3-day notice?
YouTube is saying you could go.
Yeah, no doubt, bro. Like, dude, when I start seeing the same people, I seen Xerxes, and it's like, dude, that's Willie. Because that's who was in my chat.
Why was in ranting about race, though. I don't get it, man.
Because
no black women like him. Is that what this was about?
You think?
That's what I think he's getting at. He said, man, I'll marry anything, but I can't find a black woman that'll lower her standards low enough to fucking pick me up. That's what I'm hearing come out of his mouth. He said, I'm just looking for a partner that'll help me build this YouTube channel. And I will love her. And we could work together all day on my YouTube channel.
I can take my woman anywhere I go on these promotions.
Right. Then you have somebody to take on that +1 all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to read up on this, and it's saying this one here is okay. Sample characteristics of survey respondents. They're just saying like they only had so many people to do the surveys and how it can't be the divorce ratio. You know what I mean? Like you can't literally do this without enough people.
Right. How many people want to get divorced and then go fucking take a survey about the shit?
Right. Marriage is calculating by the here we go. And the marriage to divorce rate was 2.2. That's nothing. In 2018, meaning there were slightly more than 2 marriages for every 1 divorce.
Goddamn.
In this profile, we present to marriage to divorce ratio for women across different demographic characteristics, race, ethnicities. In addition to providing women's marriage and divorce rates across characteristics, although the ratios and rates are similar measures, they each provide a unique lens. Okay. Here we go. All racial ethnic groups had more marriages than divorces. Ooh.
You said all of them?
All of them.
All right, so what's the worst one?
Every single one of them had more marriages than divorces, okay? It says other race women, including Asian, American Indian, Alaskan Native, and multiracial women, had the highest marriage to divorce rate, meaning 3 women married in 2018 for every 1 woman who divorced. The second highest ratio was found amongst Hispanic women, 2.5, followed by white women and black women. Black women were the only group that had a higher divorce rate than marriage rate, with nearly 31 divorces per 1,000 married women. That's fucking not that bad.
No, but I wonder why that is with all the shit that they push in the media.
Yeah, man.
About tricking off on bitches and shit like that. They're making that shit the popular thing to do.
Yep.
Then your man goes out and tricks off on some bitch because he's been listening to fucking amigos all day.
Women with less than a high school degree or GED, and some college education had comparable marriage to divorce ratios at about 2 marriages per every 1 divorce. Those with less than a high school degree were the only education category to have a higher divorce rate than marriage rate.
Yeah.
So if you ain't fucking smart, you're going to get a divorce. That's common sense, really. Okay, marriage to divorce ratio. Yeah, this isn't race, though, right?
No. None of it's about race.
Marriage rate by race and gender. Here we go. Which race has the higher divorce rate? The growing racial and ethnic divide. Here we have it. The ethnic fucking divide. God damn. Our country is fucked, dude. I don't know why they allow our fucking media to push this shit.
Right.
So black folks, panel A is a marriage, panel B is divorce. Okay. Let's bring that up. Yeah, this is something good here. I like bringing up things that we see. He wouldn't even bring it up. Or he's just talking.
He's just giving opinions.
Yeah. There's still people getting married at 15.
Yeah, that's when I had my first baby.
Yeah, but I wasn't married.
I wasn't ready for that.
Okay, so age 15 to 19. What's this saying? First marriage and divorce. Only 8.5% of them got divorced? At 15 to 19? You mean to tell me that women 30 to 34 are getting divorced at, 130 white folk. White folk, what's that show, Liberty? Black women are not the fucking ones, sir. Black women's are not. Here's divorce. White folk pretty much right there with them. 20 to 24 white folk are getting divorced. That's just the truth, man. The thing is, these things get, the numbers get swayed because as of right now, there's more white people. You feel me?
Yeah, but what else? But look. What about interracial couples? Is that on there?
I think so.
Are those numbers considered white or black or both?
I'm not sure.
You know what I mean?
Show it. See, they leave those out. Racial and ethnic differences in marriage are striking. The median age at first marriage is roughly 4 years higher for black than for white. Whoo, Jack. Whoo. At all ages, black Americans display lower marriage rates. So that means they can't get divorced more. if they show more lower, you have to. You know what marriage causes? Divorce.
Right.
AD, you got my message earlier, right?
I think so. Yeah, I should have.
Remember what I said or no? That's
I
probably
got
why
your
he's talking.
videos. Yeah, I got
That's
your
probably
videos.
why. That's probably why he's talking about this stuff.
Yeah, he's just mad.
Liberty.
He has a
What up?
white woman that he has a child by.
Right.
9 times out of 10, the reason why he probably woke up talking about this is because not even more than like 2 blocks away, like 1, 2, like 2, 3 blocks away, where he goes to do his laundry at. His stupid ass, right there on that little strip. A whole store got shot up. 4 people got hit. A lady with her kid, she got hit in the ass. An 18-year-old or like a 17-year-old, he was a teenager, he got hit in the foot. Another one got hit in the head. It was like a couple of them.
Yeah,
And
there was
in
just a
the
fucking
Bronx
shooting
too,
down
that
the road
around that
earlier.
same time, in a Popeyes in the Bronx, 4 people got hit too.
No shit. Okay, here we go. At the same time, here it goes. Black Americans display lower marriage rates than other ethnic groups. Consequently, a far lower proportion of black women have married at least once by age 40. Our tabulations of data show that nearly 9 out of 10 white women had ever been married by their early 40s. 9 out of 10 white women, dude,
Aren't marrying?
are not marrying by the time they're 40. As had more than 8 in 10 Hispanic women and more than 3/4 of American Indian, yet fewer than 2/3 of black women reported having married at least once by the same. People aren't marrying no more. That's all that study shows.
Who's in the chat? Women.
People aren't marrying anymore, man.
Well, that's the truth.
I don't think that we should marry, dude.
It's not a thing.
The marriage
depends.
thing,
It's not for everybody.
I think it's got something to do with the government knowing all your business.
Oh,
I do.
I've been happily married.
Well, I mean, we know that. We know you were married in the eyes of God and all that, and you guys want to get married, have a beautiful wedding. But you realize, like, when you guys are married, that the government now knows both y'all's business now.
Well, they knew both of our business before, but they just didn't know our business was together.
Right.
But
they can tax it differently. They can do all this different shit.
Actually, man, married people get off, I think, better when it comes to taxes and shit like that.
It depends. It depends.
Yeah, I mean, I got a good CPA.
Yeah, if you got if you make a lot of money, well, I guess it is your CPA.
Yeah, my certified professional accountant takes care of all my shit.
Yeah, your CPA can literally get all the angles. You know what I mean?
Right.
Jack, you just don't want to talk about other things like that.
Jack doesn't pay taxes, does he? I wonder if he's got the BBN as an LLC.
You know what?
Proprietorship.
AD, you know,
99 from Teespring too.
AD, you know, it'd be a nice logo for you. Boxing gloves, red boxing gloves.
Motherfucking, that'd be all right, I guess. But the boxing gloves are hard to get a logo that's not copywritten.
Right.
You know what I mean? And you can put copywritten shit on Teespring. They don't give a fuck.
Think about that.
The thing
MMA
is, though,
gloves, I don't know.
he is gonna get fucking drilled by Teespring, bro. He's getting a 1099 from Teespring too, bro. They just sent me out something today.
Oh, no kidding.
Hey, fill out your tax paperwork because we're gonna 1099 you. Not only they're gonna 1099 you. Well, yeah, because they're the one paying you.
Everybody wants to say they're the boss, and everybody wants to say that they have business, but you got to do all the shit that goes along.
Be a business.
You got to do all the shit that goes along with the business. You can't just be out there talking about your business and this is that,
bro.
Third,
Absolutely.
You ain't dotting your T's, or you ain't dotting your I's and crossing your T's.
And
then you know who owns your business? The government.
AD, I mean, Liberty.
Oh, you ain't said nothing there, Liberty, bro.
Yo, Liberty.
What's up?
For everybody that didn't catch you the other night, you said you had a great time in Vegas, no issues, no problems.
Nothing.
You should repeat that again for the people that missed it.
I went out to Vegas and it was just me and my niece and my
Let me use
wife
the
walking
restroom real
all over
quick,
the
y'all.
strip. And the whole time I'm wearing my red bandana, Kansas City hat, man. And I ain't had no problems. I ain't had not a one problem. We had fun. We was chilling, actually. It was dope. Next year, we're going to do it again.
No shadow boxing, no
No,
drops.
yeah, they didn't have to worry about nobody panhandling on the corner. Like, come on, keep up, bro. Hey, man, put the cup away and cross the street. The flashing light means we have the right of way. He brought his own cardboard box with him, started unfolding it. Yeah, this shit folded up about pocket size. Then he unfolded it. It's about 2 by 2 square feet.
Well, he thought he was going out there, he's gonna have smoke.
I don't have smoke nowhere I go. I don't look for smoke, so I don't get smoke.
Say that again, Liberty.
I said I don't got smoke nowhere I go.
No smoke.
Say that again.
I don't look for issues, so I don't get issues.
Yep.
No smoke.
That's it, man.
All you gotta do is be respectful to people.
And you don't look like you're gonna not run from the issues either, so people don't tend to.
When you're out there looking like a lunatic, people tend to fucking shy away from you because you look like you're gonna pop off because you ain't on your meds.
Well, with Jack, they wanted to get him. They
want
see
to
him
get his ass up.
And them little young boys want to beat him up, huh?
Oh yeah, we've got a website.
Basketball
I'm
court.
gonna get an LLC when I'm making enough from it.
Yeah, he ain't got no BBN LLC, no copyright on his shit.
We could do it now, and then I could slam him for all that shit he put on fucking Teespring.
I think the BBN already belongs to that Bible group.
Hold on, let's look it up. LLC lookup. I don't think so, bro. That Bible group's in England.
Yo, AD,
oh, no shit.
Yeah.
You should put that on the screen for us to see.
I got you. Yeah, he knows we do this. He knows that we can. Everything he says, we debunk. Everything.
We get to the root of it.
Yep.
The root of all things.
In biz, this is it. Well, that's for Indiana. You could look for any state. It'd be New York, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Right here. New York State, Department of State, Division of Corporations. Search by entity name. Entity name with what? BBN network? Watch, I'm going to show you. Nothing.
Not a damn thing.
Statuses, big search.
That's a damn shame.
Corporations, limited liability, limited partnership. We're going to check everything. He at one time. See, this is what happens, Willie. When you don't do the things that they tell you to do with the BBN, it becomes voluntarily dissolved. Where does it show the owner? That's not in the right county, is it?
Interrogation. No. New York State, United States.
What's the county?
Albany Street.
There's the name right there. William H. Napier. Let's do this one.
Farley in 2000.
Let's look up the chop up. See how long he's got left, because he don't do a damn thing. Active, canceled, active. Search it. Yep, it's the same one old boy pulled up. That dude was a beast, bro. It's a domestic limited liability. You know what that means? He's got to keep insurance. He's got to keep at least 3 employees. Dude, you're not doing any of that. And you don't no longer live here anymore. So you're not even getting your fucking mail to it.
Mail.
You're an idiot. Let's see what this shows. There's his certification. We can get all this, bro. This ain't nothing. You know how much he paid for it?
$30.
$25.
$25.
You're such a beast, bro. Like you're a bad dude, man.
Phenomenal.
Filing fee $25. Then he didn't even fill out his new address. This motherfucker don't know what he's doing. Are y'all seeing this? No, that's the other one I'm sharing.
No good.
Yeah, ain't nobody sharing. Let's see what this says. Let's business search it. I'm with all the fuck shit today. Yeah, my dude hit me last night. He said, he say something about Jamie? Was he talking about Jamie? I was like, yeah. He said, we rolling tomorrow. I was like, okay.
You come looking for something, you found it.
Yeah, man. You're dogging people in my family with that people love, bro. I'm sorry, they love. Canceled. Check this out. Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. I love doing this. This is fun, man. These guys are fucking turd balls. These guys are turd balls. So it should be this one, right? Oh, this one. Yep. There you have it. Canceled by tax department with notification. No, that wasn't it. Hold on. That ain't right. You motherfuckers crazy. How long's he got? When did he file this? Filing date. Oh, yeah. You've only got till the 7th of this year, homie. And you'll be shut down, dissolved. What did he do with it? Now, you got to ask yourselves, y'all. Why would a man like Willie go out, open up an LLC for his fucking name for YouTube and never do nothing with it? You know why? Because I just want to think I'm cool and I'm going to show everybody I do have a business.
I have a plan.
This is what I'm doing, y'all. I got a business. Remember how hard and cool he thought he was?
Yeah, I keep showing how it's done.
He's fucking idiot, dude.
You ain't gonna keep showing how it's done.
You're gonna keep
showing how it's done.
It doesn't even have a fucking storefront to it. It doesn't even have a storefront. Let's get back to Jack, yo.
They can't talk the talk and walk the walk. These are half-ass men.
Bro, I was
half-ass men.
in his city, bro. Dude. Literally. I said, look, bitch, I'm going to go down here to the Walgreens. If you ain't come out by then, can you meet me down here? You want me to meet me somewhere? You want to do it somewhere else because you're neighbors?
Get a bite?
This motherfucker did. I said, bitch, when I come back from Walgreens, I'm going to start beating on all your neighbors' fucking doors. But I thought better about it. I thought better. You know, shout out to Vic Stars, man. She was trying to coach me to fuck off from doing that shit, bro. And that's a good thing, man. But you know what it is? You can't constantly fucking keep lying on people and think that no one's going to stick up for everyone and beat your motherfucking ass, bitch.
I'm in your
but
city.
No, I couldn't get my hands on you because you hid.
I'm in your territory.
So you know what I did? I went on down to motherfucking police station, bro. You want to play games? You can't call me a snitch. I was in your city begging for that motherfucking fade.
Oh, man.
Begging for it.
Be fighting at home all day. And how could a woman
not that far
be her most glorious self if she's with a man that can't recognize her beauty? How is a man going to recognize your beauty if you're masculine?
7:30 this morning, and I was back by 3.
You think men are attracted to masculine women? Men are not attracted to masculine women. I was back by 3. I just want to be clear.
And I drove around the city and shit.
You want to know the real reason why these chicks overseas got niggas going overseas? And just so we can be clear,
that's the thing with Social Security. I don't think they can touch it. Like when you get garnished and shit. Well, I don't know if you owe the government and then you're making money without telling them. Guess what? You're gonna lose your SSI. You're gonna lose your Social Security. It happened to my ex. And she had to pay every bit of it back, bro.
Been going overseas forever to go get women. This is just a new thing that now is popping on the internet that people are talking about.
They busted her fucking head. Paid
people been going outside of the black race to date women all the time. Just so we can be clear, the least married female, because I'm not dragging women. I love y'all. Especially black women,
and him getting the donations.
Married women in America are black women.
A taxable thing.
Black men are like the most married.
Because guess what they do every year? Do you get Do you get money from the government? Yes, I get Social Security. Okay. Well, anybody that gets Social Security automatically qualifies for at least, it was $100 when my grandmother was living, so it's probably like $250 now because just state tax and shit you buy things with, they just can't sum it up, so they give you a $250 check. Jack, you didn't know that, did you? You probably did though. Your daddy probably put you on game. But here's the deal: they also ask any other money made, donations, child support, any of this, any other taxable income. Nope.
Percentage.
You know, back in the day in my hood, man, there used to be these fucking evil people, bro. They would call fucking SSI. They would call Social Security on people. And there's, man, yeah, man. They do it, man. Shit, I've seen people call people's doctors, man, that were getting good drugs and get them cut off.
So black men are the most married demographic in America.
Yeah, you're on when you're on Social Security. I think you're only allowed to work part-time, and you're only allowed to make so much, man. Me and my ex fought over that Social Security shit for so fucking long, man. I fought with her for so long. Don't do it. But she fought for 11 years and she finally got it, right? And I said, cool, just cool. And then she starts working. I'm like, don't fucking work. You finally get your Social Security that you've been fighting for 11 years. You ain't got to work a day again in your life. What'd she do? Got to pay it all back. Now she's got a great fucking job. Great fucking job, dude. She's a fucking nurse.
Women are the least.
But then I was like, bitch, you could have been being a nurse the whole fucking time.
Graphic in America. Who do you think the problem is?
If I
go look up the numbers. I don't got to, just because I'm not showing you the numbers, that don't mean it's not true. Go look the numbers up.
The fucking YouTube, man.
I'm gonna say that again.
Right here.
I'm going to put it in layman's terms. Black men are the most sought after men in America for women to be married to. Black women are the least most sought after females in America to be married to. So who's the problem?
Sought after? I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Stop listening to these.
I think right now.
Stop going to all of these.
Most sought
I'm about to get on the Jamaican shit in a minute, so hold on. Stop listening to all of these female rappers. They do not got your best interest. Copy? Lotto just came on and she was like, she's with a man that paid all of her bills. You rich, bitch.
So she's supposed to pay all the bills?
You rich.
Wow.
You rich, right? You got money out the wazoo. Why would you even make a post like that? Trying to encourage other women that might have resources that they got to go mess with a dude that's gonna pay all of their bills. You giving you're creating a mentality amongst your followers that's not realistic. Imagine a dude that's working a 9 to 5, his wife or girlfriend working a 9 to 5, and he letting her keep all of her money while he's paying all of the bills.
Look at that one, Liberty.
What in the hell? I thought we was a team. I thought we trying to win. I didn't know you was trying to win, and we actually adversaries.
So, dude, I'd be doing things for people in the background.
So I'm gonna say that again.
Without them,
black men are the most married demographic in the U.S. of A. Black women are the least most married demographic in the U.S. of A. So what are we really saying here? Black men are the most sought after, and black women are the most avoided. I want us to change that. I want black men to stay getting sought after. Don't get this confused. But I want us to change that narrative. Our women are not that bad. We just don't teach young black girls how to be wives. We teach them to go be independent. We teach them to be a bad partner. Nobody wants freaking.
I'll get it.
Nobody wants somebody on their team.
I got you.
That ain't really on their team. Nobody wants that. Who want to play basketball with the dude that don't pass? Because that's how it feels sometimes being in a relationship.
You don't pass the ball.
I'm not trying to be a dick. But that's how it feels sometimes being in a relationship with a black woman. It feels like you're on a team with somebody who don't pass.
Oh, I just had the motherfucker. I got you.
Nobody wants that. Let's change that narrative. Let's start raising our daughters not to be independent, but to be capable. You understand? Let's raise them to be capable. Because if we raise them to be capable, that means that if they are by themselves, they can take care of themselves.
Do you want that bottom right piece?
So when they get into an actual relationship, they can adapt. Let's raise our black daughters to be capable. Let's raise all of our daughters to be capable. But the other races are already doing that. You go find yourself a white woman from the country somewhere. One of them damn country bumpkin chicks. She gonna know how to do so much shit. You're gonna be like, what in the hell? She gonna be super capable. She gonna know how to ride horses. She gonna know how to do half of that farm shit. She's probably gonna be smarter than she knows she is. And she's gonna be able to keep a house. Let's stop raising our young black women the way that these damn... Hold on, stop. Aim High says, stop. Aim High says, I'm sorry, but that's a blatant statement, Frost. No, that's a statement made directly off of statistics.
There you go, brother. No signature there.
Statistics say that black men are the most married demographic by percentage in America. And they're saying that black women are the least most married demographic in America. Who asks who to get married?
A lot of women are doing it nowadays, though.
What up, Lick?
To hear you say
who asks who to get married before?
To hear you say it, you were asked to get married to. You were Jack Frost. There you go, Pimp. Sounds like he sings a song.
Or even go after the next part of your comment. Who asks who, generally speaking, who asks who to get married?
Ooh.
You could come up here if you want, by the way.
Nobody wants to come up here, bro.
You can come up here and have this conversation with me if you want, by the way. If you're not scared. Who asks who to get married?
Who? What?
I'm waiting for your answer.
What the fuck did you just say, sir? Mister?
I'm in go mode today.
Oh, yeah, you can't even say real words.
Go after the next part of your comment. Who asks who, generally speaking, who asks who to get married?
Who asks who?
You could come up here if you want, by the way. You can come up here and have this conversation with me if you want, by the way. If you're not scared. Who asks who to get married? I'm waiting for your answer. I'm in go mode today. Who asks who? I can't
What's
stand
that mean?
that word.
Smoking meth?
Who is the one that proposes marriage?
You heard me too?
Generally speaking. So, if there is a female who is the least, if there's a demographic of a female who is the least most married, that means people aren't seeking them for marriage. Why? Because men propose.
No, you said you were proposed
So,
to, Jack.
Black men being the most married demographic means that when black men propose, they're more likely to get a yes than a no, because they're the most married demographic. And black females being the least most married demographic literally means less people are asking them. So how is what I'm saying wrong? And I'm not talking to you about your feelings, emotions, or opinions. Explain it. I'm here, I'm listening. I'm here and I'm listening. I'll explain what I just said one more time, just because you might need just in case you didn't hear me. Let me put your comment up on the screen.
His logic?
Just in case you didn't hear me.
Man. Like,
Also,
I don't think
this
he
is
has
not
any
me coming
logic,
at you.
y'all.
This is me
That's
just
his
engaging
source.
in your conversation.
IG.
Copy? I'm just engaging in your conversation. Just like I engaged in the other people's conversation. Now listen, if black men are the most married demographic, men, generally speaking, ask women for their hand in marriage. That means that black men are getting more yeses. Because remember, also, there's less black men than any other race of people in America, because there's only like 11% of men, right? 11% of black people, only like somewhere between like 14 and 11% of Americans. So that literally means that, listen, that literally means that the majority of the time that black men are asking for people's hand in marriages, they're getting more yeses than nos. A lot more.
Wow.
So that also means when you say that black women are the least most married, that means that less people are asking them. So you're trying to tell me you could be sought after, because we're talking about marriage, by the way. We're not talking about to get banged. We're not talking about that.
To get banged.
Black women are probably the most sought after to get banged, because most people in other demographics look at black women as whores, and that's a fact. That's a factual statement. I don't look at black women as whores. I don't look at no women as whores. But other races of people look at black women as whores. How have black women been depicted on television and movies since the 60s? Loose. How are black women depicted in our music today? as loose.
So what are you saying? Because rappers say "ho, bitch, suck my dick." That doesn't mean they're just talking about black women, dude. That doesn't mean they're just talking about black women. They're talking about women in general, sir.
So yes, they're sought after for sex.
Idiot.
They're not sought after for marriage.
Fucking idiot.
So I'm here, Aim, huh? Where you at? I'm here. You got another comment? I have not said nothing disrespectful to you, so if you just start disrespecting me for no reason, that's gonna be bananas. Where you at? Tell me what I'm saying is wrong. Tell me where. Tell me what I'm saying. Where what I'm saying is wrong at. No. Now you trying to no. Stop. If black men are the most married demographic in America, how can you say in our culture we don't generally get married? That don't even make sense. So now you're just saying things that's your opinion. That don't got nothing to do with actual statistical facts. So if getting married in our culture, if we don't generally get married, why are black men the most married demographic? The statistics say that you're wrong. The statistics say that black men want to get married. The statistics say that black men crave marriage. That's what the statistics say. And the statistics is just actually what's happening. So the thing that's actually happening, black men crave marriage at a higher rate than any other demographic. While our women want to be independent. Salute, Brooklyn Goat. Come on. I want you to come up on here on the stage. I'm going to be respectful. Don't worry about it. If you can, come up here on the stage. You can even block out your face, homie. I need to see your face first. So if you come up here on multiple different attempts, I can make sure you're you. You understand? And then I'll let you put your thing back up, and then we bring you up. Explain it. I'm here. I'm listening. I'm here. I'm listening. If black men are the most married demographic in America, how can you say our culture don't generally want to get married? Shout out to Arthur D. Glass. Salute. How? How does that make sense? I need for you to explain how that makes sense. Give me a minute. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to give you an opportunity to explain how that makes sense. If black men are the most married demographic in America, how can you say our culture don't generally want to get married? Oh, he don't got no response to that. Now do you see what happens? Now do you see what happens? Not shooting at aim high. I appreciate the comments. I want you to keep engaging in the conversation because it sounds like you really believe that this is a thing. And it's okay for you to believe that this is a thing. Just like it's okay for me to believe what I believe, even though what I'm saying is backed by statistics and what you're saying is backed by, I don't know what it's backed by. But I'm assuming you think you got a good reason to have this position. Shout out to that shit. So I'm going to get back to the hip hop thing real quick. And you could come up here with whatever you want to say. Whenever you decide that you got enough or whatever together, go consort with other people. Try to figure out how to debate you. Go talk with other people. Go get a consortium together. That's what the other guys do. They got a whole group of people that they sit around all day trying to figure out how to debate me. But since I'm usually more correct than not, they just got to resort to lying. They got to resort to lying and deflection because I'm usually more correct than not. He ain't coming back because what he's saying don't make no sense. And he's not willing to acquiesce and say, well, maybe I'm wrong. So he's not coming back. He's just going to say, Frost don't listen to nobody. Frost always think he's right. I'm talking about statistics and facts. I'm not talking about my opinion. If you want to keep arguing me with your opinion while I'm talking about statistics and facts, you're fine. Keep doing it. In any regard. These women are making this music that y'all paying attention to and that y'all listening to, and they don't subscribe to none of that shit. These city girls, they made some song getting all of y'all women to go out there and just give y'all vagina away to any guys. They made all of these songs that was talking about how they bad chicks and all this other shit. But look at them. One of them is chasing after Diddy, and the other one does whatever fucking Little Uzi Vert say to do. What are y'all talking about over here? These are y'all people that you are following behind their music. This is detrimental to our community.
Check your email, tighten up, and see if you got that, and if you see if it
the majority of any other race is listening to this music that these women are putting out. That's basically talking about selling a vagina and everything else, and you think that they just falling in line with that, or do you think that they're out here looking for a man that's gonna take care of them and their kids? They out here looking for a man that's going to take care of them and have kids with them. What do you think they're doing? Or do you think they out here looking for the dude that is, trying to get pregnant by as many different guys as possible so they could go get welfare? What do you think they're doing?
Wow.
Now I'm going to tell you the wild shit.
Your daughter's mom has to be on welfare because you don't even pay child support, sir. And guess what? He lives in a different state. They'll never go get him.
Anyway.
They'll never go get him.
Shout out to...
Damn, it's already over?
All right, so there's demographics of people that get welfare and everything else, homie, and still keep the family together.
Oh, Jack.
You can get public assistance and not break the family up. Okay?
Thanks, Dave Lawrence, for the like on Facebook, man. I appreciate
this concept and this idea that you have to break the family up in order to get help from the government is wrong.
You like what I'm doing over here? Wait a minute, how's he say it again? If you are enjoying any aspect of the show,
you don't have to break the family up to get help from the government.
You can always hit the
All you have to do is have a community that's together and strong. That's it. What up, Calvin Shacklefoot? That's it. I'm going to tell you some dope shit. So I'm walking outside. You know, people in my community that I don't even know, they say hi to me all the time. You know how good that make me feel?
I'm going to take that, man. I'm going to change that
one. Dude, I don't know if he was, I don't know what he was. He wasn't white, though. He wasn't black. It looked like he was some kind of Spanish speaking from probably Middle America, Central America or something. I don't think he was Mexican. He might have been something else from like Middle America. Just walked past me this morning. I don't know this dude from Adam. He said, good morning. That shit made me feel good as shit because I don't even know this guy. What up, Mike Vegas? Salute. I don't know this guy.
His child.
I was walking the other day. I seen this white dude. I walked past him. He said hi. I don't know if they know who I am. I don't have the slightest idea.
Does it work?
I'm not. What you said you're not arguing stats, so you don't want to argue what actually happened. Hold on. But I don't even know these guys. But they say hi to me when they see me. Are there black people that say hi to me when they see me? Absolutely. We're not going to act like that don't happen. But I don't know these guys. And they see me and they say hi. And they live in my community. And that's just so dope. It's so dope when the people that see you every day.
We never see it, Dahmer.
They know that you're not a bad person.
We never see it.
Feel comfortable speaking with you and feel comfortable in your presence. You understand? So that just made me feel good. Shout out the homeboy that I saw today. And shout out the homeboy I saw last night when I was coming back from the store. Like, that just really makes me feel good.
I'm willing to earn my money over here, too.
Aim High
says. I'm willing to earn it. Cool, tighten up.
I'm not arguing the stats. Bro. How? So you don't want to argue what actually happened?
Like, I'm willing to earn money over here. I don't want it given to me.
That's what took him so long to come back. He probably went and looked at the stats. He was like, yo, I'm going to prove false wrong. And then he went and looked. It was like, oh, shit.
Ross Trishon's going to be going out soon, sir. That's a fact.
Oh,
you got the S9. I got the Note.
Anyway, it's like that. So you don't want to talk about what actually happens?
What actually happened?
But hold on. You say you're not arguing stats. So you don't want to talk about what actually happened.
Overlays.
You want to just talk about your opinion. Okay, got it. I get it. I'm not even mad
overlays,
at you.
Drop videos, intros.
I'm not even mad at you. You don't even want to talk about what actually happened. You just want to talk about your opinion. And I'm not saying your opinion ain't valid. So shout out to that shit. But right now we're talking about actual facts. So if you want to be in the conversation, you know, when you're stating your opinion, your opinion should not be something that's trying to say that the facts are wrong.
Jones
is that fair?
Again, dude.
You can state your opinion on the facts, but your opinion can't be something saying that the facts are incorrect. Is that fair? Everybody drop a frost if they think that's fair. Drop a frost in the chat if you think that's fair. All right?
Fair.
So I'm very happy you in this conversation. Thank you very much. I'm not trying to run you away. I'm enjoying your conversation,
that
even though I don't agree with you.
Is the same study that he's giving us. Let's put it that way.
At all.
Dude, no way.
But you can't, because you have a difference of an opinion, say that the facts don't matter.
You think he beats Cyril Gahn easy?
But it's okay for you to have an opinion on the facts. Shout out to Nick the Slick. Salute.
I was like that, James.
It's okay for you to have an opinion on the facts, but you can't just say that the facts are wrong because of your opinion. That's literally one of the biggest problems in the black community.
The brand new Motorola Edge, 512 gigabyte, fully unlocked, new. Look at the price on that thing. $379. That's a nice Motorola. It's probably the best Motorola ever made.
Niggas is just making up their own truth. That's like when you ask any woman, do she think she's a 1 through 10? And you got all of these chicks say, I'm a 10. And then you like, where could I go with that? We all know you're not a 10. Like, how much further could this conversation really go? You just told me that you delusional.
You just told me that
you just told me that when I get into a relationship with you, it's gonna just be a problem. Because you don't even know what reality is. That's what you just told me. Literally.
That's putting words in people's mouths. When you say that's what you just told me, literally, when it's not what they just told you, that's called putting words in people's mouths, Jack Frost.
I think you're a 10. You get it? First of all,
gone easy, James.
Never say you're a 10. How are you even gonna be able to be humble? And I'm talking to men and women. How can you be humble? So there's this chick that I knew, and one time she asked me, what do I think about my looks? And I said, I'm average. And she said, you don't got no confidence. And the whole entire time I was thinking to myself is, well, I think I'm average. There's things about myself that I think if they were different, I would be a more attractive man.
Average?
But there's so many things about me that I know that other men would love to have. So I'm average, and I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm probably, because of the way that it seems like men are just super jealous of me, I might be above average, to be honest with you. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm average. And I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that. But men are generally really, really jealous of me. So I might be above average. Like, the only men that seem not to be jealous of me are people that are secure. So I can't really, that's another reason why I try not to have too many friends nowadays. Because there's too many insecure men out there. Like, there's a lot of insecure men out there. Like, a woman telling you, y'all pee-pee is little? Like, I don't understand what's going on. Like, why do you even care? Most women, and this is a real thing that I'm about to tell you.
Don't say women like little dicks.
Most women only really want about 6 inches.
That's average.
If you got 6 inches, you good.
Most women.
So all of y'all guys out there that y'all feeling insecure, stop.
Just like we
get
want
your mentality
they want
together.
The biggest dick. You're an idiot.
Get the way in which you treat women better together. Get that shit together. Bro. Get your ability to help her feel
stupid. Here we go.
Appreciated together. Get your ability to help her feel loved together. Get your ability to help her feel protected together. You understand? Get that shit together. Because I promise you, there are a ton of fine women out there that they're way more concerned at what you're doing with the thing than how big the thing is.
Sounds like he's saying that's a reassured Darkwing.
I promise you.
Fucking hilarious.
I promise you. Also, I think that a lot of men just never had sex with a woman where they were too big. You understand? So they don't know how uncomfortable those situations could be. Those situations could sometimes be uncomfortable. You understand what I'm saying? So get your mentality together. You understand what I'm saying? Get your shit together.
Yeah, called get your penis pump together, sir.
Those situations could be uncomfortable.
Get your penis pump, sir.
This is real talk. A lot of times when you're too big, she's not enjoying it, homie. There's not a lot of women don't enjoy that. For real, for real. Stop listening to this Stop listening to all of these people talking all this smack and stop watching porn. I promise you.
That's where I'm trying to get.
Improve your relationship with your
That's
woman
the
and
goal.
your sexual
I ain't gonna
sex
get there,
life.
but that's the goal.
Stop trying to forget porn. Baby. All right? Get away from porn.
There we go. Look at him, boy. He ready to go.
All right? It's really bad for numerous different reasons. A lot of y'all don't treat the woman appropriately because of porn addictions. And a lot of us don't
Have you ever watched
give the woman what she wants at times because we're so busy chasing some pornographic fantasy.
Never that. I do whatever I want.
Find out what your woman likes.
I am a porn star.
You can find out what she likes, and that you don't even have to have sex with a woman to find out what she likes in bed. This is a fact.
Every time.
All you got to do is pay attention.
Fucking dumbass. If you're not, your woman's looking bad.
Dance with your woman more so you can know what kind of movement.
You hear what he said?
Touch on your woman more so you can know where she's sensitive at and where she likes to be touched and where she don't. Like, it's not hard to figure out how to please a woman.
How,
but
Jack?
Also, her orgasm is her responsibility.
What?
Copy?
I don't think you know how to get a woman orgasm. I honestly don't think so, Jack. If you say it's her responsibility, you don't know how to do it. You must think just pumping and pumping and pumping is going to do it for you, don't you? Yeah, that's literally not going to do it, Jack. I feel sorry for your fucking future, sir. I feel sorry for your future, sir. Here we go, James. How you do? Who you got in this one? I would love to see you do it, but Emmett can hit, man. He thinks pump's gonna get it, don't he? Rarely, sir. Women have to
That's
be
a fact.
Put into
her
the
orgasm
mood.
is her responsibility.
Women have to be.
Not many men like me.
Us,
and
we could just
like,
pump.
I'm gonna feel bad.
Women ain't going for that, bro. You don't know the fuck.
I'm gonna feel bad. Like, I'm really gonna feel bad. I might think about that shit until the next time we have sex. That might really be a thing that's on my mind. Like, yo, she did not have orgasm.
Yep,
I'm
coming out
looking
right
at you
now. I got Emma here.
Like, I gotta figure some stuff
Josh,
out.
What you got, bro?
And I'm not talking about them fake shit.
I like the way Rodriguez fights, man.
Oh,
like
man.
His unorthodox shit.
Easiest way to tell if a woman actually had an orgasm. I'm just gonna say this. It's gonna get sticky. This might be the wrong thing to talk about in the morning, but I want to say this. It's gonna get sticky and feel like she dried out.
What?
When that happens, slow down.
You're gonna know when the woman orgasms because she's gonna tell you. You're gonna see it. You're gonna know, sir.
Not faster.
You can make it happen over and over again.
The cream is already down there, and it's gonna get sticky. You got to get her wet again, so you got to start slowing down, and you have to be more attentive. And it's
Did Kendra just teach you this?
Kind of like go back through foreplay again.
Why, I know.
Get it?
No, you don't, Jack.
That's neither here nor there.
No, you don't, Jack.
Shout out to Kingslayer. Salute.
I have to
all
go
of
back
the
to
things.
foreplay again, Jack.
Yeah, y'all. We should be trying.
You've never got a woman off with just your mouth, have you? With just the fingers, have you, Jack? With the clothes on, have you, Jack?
Be trying to give her a good experience, not cause her the most. I'm gonna kill it. No, I'm not gonna kill it. Not every
Yes,
time.
the fuck I am.
Sometimes what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you a nice, safe place.
A safe place? Nah, man. I want a whore in the bedroom and a nice woman in the outskirt. You know, outside. How's it go? How's it go? He said, yo, I can't with this bozo. Cream is already down there. Cream. Does she squirt, Jack? Does she cream? Does she do what, Jack? I'm sorry, Freddie's coming for you. I don't mean to be saying things when you're here. I respect women.
And that's what sex should be.
But I have seen your Instagram, girl.
Place. You understand? That's what it should be.
Shout out to the adults in the room.
For her to...
Where you got, James?
Be comfortable. Like, how is she going to orgasm if she's not comfortable? You forcing her to? You understand? So, no, you want her to be able to relax. You want it to be a safe place. Anyway. I'm sorry that I had this conversation. I did not mean to go into this conversation. Also, I'm single, so I don't know nothing about nothing. All right, so don't pay no attention to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Copy.
It's a good pay-per-view, man.
So we need to get away. Let me get back to the hip hop. So we need to get away from these women that's out here making these songs.
Yeah,
and they're busy out here talking about shit they don't do.
Man, I like him. I like them both, man. But I would like
Megan Thee Stallion talking about she running through people's cribs like a Tomb Raider because she's sleeping with everybody, man.
Volkanovski.
And then before she broke up with that Party Fontaine dude, what the hell was up with that name? Before she broke up with that guy, she was busy saying that her boyfriend was feeling away because he found out she had sex with this person, that person, and that person. You only named 3 people,
man loves
bitch.
his mama, man.
And your songs, you make it sound like you banging the whole world. Why should he care about 3 people?
Mama. Rodriguez, I like Emmett too, though. I do too.
Oh,
yeah, I just like Rodriguez's fighting style, man. You see how he knocked out Korean Zombie dude with that? Oh, beautiful, beautiful fucking knockout.
I'm gonna tell you why I fuck with Cardi B.
He's so fucking different.
This is why I fuck with Cardi B.
How do you learn? I think
Cardi B makes the music talk
right?
all the smack.
That fighting technique like that.
Man, back to the utmost.
You can be taught that.
Name me.
You could be taught
a female rapper besides Nicki Minaj and Cardi B.
Those are things
that got their man back and it looked like they ready to die for them. Name me.
That spinning back fucking elbow was.
I'm sitting here and I'm listening.
Come from the mat.
Name me a female rapper that, and I'm not talking about because they man is paid. Name me a female rapper.
He's going to be Emmett the way he's going to be able to stay away from
that we can look at and say that they got their man back to the death.
And he's not scared to get hit. That's why he keeps winning.
Besides Cardi B and Nicki Minaj.
Who's not going to stand there and throw down with him like
that.
The
Cardis or whatever they call them. The Bardies and the Bards. Shout out to all of you.
Cardio for days coming from right. Yeah, man. He might beat him, man. Let's go, Rodriguez.
What did I just tell you? Somebody was going to come in here and try to change the subject, didn't I?
You say that every stream.
Didn't I tell you somebody was going to come in here and change the subject?
You say that in every stream. Hey, Willie.
Didn't I tell you somebody was going to come in here and try to change the subject?
You think I just walk around
the devil never sleeps, y'all.
Paulville Ray shirts on.
The devil never sleeps. We must be talking about a good topic.
Or spit
and I
out.
must be really touching a couple of y'all
and waking up a couple of y'all
eyes because the devil pulled up trying to change the subject. If you think we should stay on this subject, drop some frost.
I'm getting tired too. I gotta be up at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning.
If you think we should stay on this subject, or we should drop some frost.
Stay on this subject, please. No.
I'm about to kick him in a minute. Though.
Please no. You've probably never made a woman squirt.
If you think we should stay on this subject, drop some frost.
You probably think it's cum.
The devil is just always. That's what the devil does. That's what the devil does. Do you get it? Do you get what the devil does?
He ain't been on a fucking subject. He never is he?
We having a beautiful conversation in here. What do the devil want to do? Change the conversation.
And shit. This dude's fucking stupid. He should have dried up on the small of her back. Facts. If his dad was smart, he would already have kids and shit, you know. I'd be like, nah, we're not having this one.
For real, for real. We just want to be able to love y'all. And we can't love y'all if y'all
is he the number one contender?
How are we gonna love you if you're trying to be out here and be by yourself? How are we gonna love y'all if we got all these people raising their daughters to be by themselves?
He's the red corner. He should be number one.
How are we gonna love y'all?
Nah, see,
no, you didn't touch a nerve. I gave you the same
defend for the challenger. What's going on here? Sorry, y'all. He's number one and number two. They're both are.
Energy I gave the other people.
I think Emmett's going to want to stand there and trade.
There you go, Mr. It's Snoopy. I guess you
hard
believe
to
too, right?
Him down, bro. Dried up on smaller back. Hell, he should have just died before he got to the egg.
Shout out to the Art of D Glass. That was a good hide.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna explain why that was a good hide, Art of D Glass. I already wanted to kick him. But I was gonna allow for him to speak. And you came in and you kicked him right on time. That's a good hide.
Here we go. This is gonna be a fight, y'all.
And then I kicked the It's Snoopy guy. Let's stay on topic.
Emmett ain't gonna win from there.
He said, and somebody said, the devil doesn't care about this stream and only got 50-something viewers.
About taking down
Rodriguez. Jesus Christ only had how many apostles? And the devil cared about him?
How many? How many? How many? Why don't you tell us, Jack? How many apostles did he have?
Works. How many apostles did Jesus Christ have?
You don't know.
Less than 55, right?
What? Which is that? I think it's like 12 or some shit, ain't it? Right? How many apostles did Jesus have? 12. You're an idiot, Jack. 55? God, you don't know the Bible. 55. God damn. It's 12.
I'm just saying.
They wrote the Bible, sir. The New Testament. It's 12.
And I don't care if you say respectfully or not. Once you disrespect me, I don't care if you say respectfully. So don't waste your time. So if you're gonna just say something disrespectful, you might as well just go all the way in. Because I'm kicking you, period. All right? So I don't care if you write respectfully. Just so we can be clear.
It says for most of the
that's a trick that the devil uses to say something nasty to you in a nice way.
Yeah, Jesus.
With that being said,
but
let's get back to what we talking about.
Yeah. But they're saying that they don't believe in them in the Old Testament. Well, it is because Jesus came along and found them, right? So I don't understand what they're saying there. Who was the 13th apostle? I'm listening. Matthias. I forgot about him. He died in AD 80. It was according to the Acts of the Apostles.
Most people are teaching their daughters
to replace Judas,
to be wives.
Following the latter's betrayal of Jesus. That's who replaced Judas. You're right.
Not the black community, men and women.
See, Judas was the traitor, and then he
most
came
people
in.
Aren't teaching their daughters. Most people are saying you have to go out there and get it on your own because black niggas ain't shit.
He'll load together 4 kicks. That's fucking dope.
That's why black men are marrying outside the race.
Ooh.
Period.
Ooh, there's one there. That one could have put him out too. Yeah, I think Judas was removed, and
you got women that have been taught that black men ain't shit since they was little girls. So how can you respect them? How can you respect that guy? You've been taught that black men ain't shit your whole entire life. How could you respect this? Explain this to me. Just anybody. Put it in the chat. Explain it.
Let's see. We got Peter.
How can black women respect black men?
Philip.
If they've been taught.
Let's see. Peter is always listed
their
first.
Whole entire
Philip is always listed
that
fifth.
Black men ain't shit.
And James, son of
Why would the devil be trying so hard to break up black families?
Last. Unlike the synoptic gospel,
Anybody
the
ever
Gospel
ask
of
themselves
John
that?
does not offer a formal list of
While y'all
apostles.
busy teaching y'all kids that black men
It's
ain't
actually
shit. Does
preached.
anybody ever ask themselves that? Also, remember, black
I
men
gotta
are
pause
taught to
Jack
go
for this.
marry.
It said 50-something. According to the New Testament, there were only 2 pairs of brothers among the 12 apostles, Peter and Andrew, the sons of Jonah, as well as James and John, the sons of Zebedee. Since the father of both, James, son of Alphaeus and Matthew, is named Alphaeus, according to the tradition of the Eastern Orthodox Church, the 2 brothers were as well. The two were brothers as well. There's 12 and there's 6 pairs of brothers, except according to the tradition of the Catholic Church, based on the writings of Apostle Father Papias, the apostles James, son of Alphaeus, and Thaddeus were brothers and sons of Alphaeus' names, and his wife Mary of Clopas, who was the sister of mother of James. The golden legend compiled in the 13th century adds to the 2 apostles Simon the Zealot. Okay. Peter, Andrew, James, John, Philip, Bartholomew, Thomas, Matthew, James, son of Alphaeus, Judas, son of James, Simon. Judas replaced by Matthias. So Matthias was the one, right? No, Judas is the one. If anybody knows who was the one that was the traitor to Jesus, it was Judas, right?
Marry black women.
See,
they're taught to marry black women by the black mothers, right? They're taught to marry black women by their fathers, right? But we're still
Peter,
not
John, and
marrying
James,
black
brothers
women
of
the
Jesus,
most.
known collectively as the pillars of the church. Hey, hey, Frost, look at this. I'm gonna pause real quick and show y'all something, just because I need to. Because Frost says Judas is the traitor. Okay, I just can't remember all that. I wasn't raised in the church at all. I just decided to learn because I didn't know it. Watch this, y'all. At the early time of early Christian church, as a leading trio among the apostles were recognized Peter, John, and James, brothers of Jesus, known collectively as pillars of church. Early Christianity spread from Levant across the Roman Empire and beyond. Jack, you're not Christian. The first followers of Christianity were Jews who had converted to the faith. Jack, you're not Christian. You can't preach the Bible, sir. You can't say, I'm just literally telling the Bible everything, yo. I'm just literally telling you about the Bible. But you're not Christian. So you're just a fucking Satanist telling us to believe something that ain't real then, right? We can go over the nine satanic statements as well. I know I'm not going to act like I'm a fucking... And this fucking thing stopped on me, man. That's why I hate watching these on here. That's why buying the fights are always better. That's why buying the fights are always better. But sometimes if you catch a good stream,
explain it.
Going at it, bro.
Now do you see why I generally just talk about stats and I really don't talk about my opinion?
Did he beat him, didn't he? What did he do, man?
Saying my opinion,
triangling from the bottom?
Trying to argue their opinion.
Triangle from the bottom?
Stats, and then you start arguing your opinion, everybody could
from
see
the bottom.
Arguing to be arguing.
Bro, if we got that.
So generally speaking, I don't like talking about my opinion. Unless it's absolutely surrounded by facts.
If you got that from the bottom, that's sick. Rodriguez new interim.
And the wild thing about this is, that's just how I talk in real life.
Beats Volkanovski, though?
That's literally just how I talk in real life. I don't just do this for the show. This is how I talk in real life.
Very high IQ, man. Look at that elbow right there. Short, hard elbow. Yep.
I grew up with narcissists.
If you can pull a triangle from the bottom, you're a monster.
Yeah, I got abandoned at 8, and then they came and got me back when I was about 14.
But he knew what he was doing from the fucking
and they were just
he came down on top of him.
Shout out to Bertha Taylor. Because if not for her,
doing from the time
I would be a totally different person right now. Rest in peace to Bertha Taylor. I can't tell you.
Don't fight. First fucking round. Bertha Taylor. You remember Chris Lytle? James?
I can't explain to you how important that black woman was to me in my life.
You probably do. I don't know why I'm asking you that.
I can't explain it. She is unequivocally,
good shit.
Besides the actual woman that birthed me, my
homeboy of mine,
my biological
with him.
Mother, she is unequivocally the most important woman in my life ever. And probably a top 3 person in my life ever.
He was one that was kicked in the fucking ribs not too long ago and broke one of his ribs. Hit him in the liver. It was nasty, dude. It put him down. Fat. Oh, it was.
I grew up around narcissists.
You're a narcissist, Jack.
So that meant that every single time I had a discussion with them, I can't have a discussion with them unless I could pull out facts.
No, I'm not getting anyone to believe in Satan or anything because I'm just going to show you something because I have an open mind. 9 satanic statements is Satan represents indulgence instead of abstinence. Christian or Satanists believe that there is no God and there is no Satan. They just use the word Satan as they get back to all the Christians in the world, basically. Like LaVeyism is a different kind of Satanism. There is no fucking hurting any animals. There is none of that fucking blood sacrifice shit. But Satan, he represents indulgence instead of abstinence. That means don't not eat fucking 10 Twinkies. Eat the whole fucking case. You know what I mean? Like, we're only here once. And then number 2, Satan represents vital existence. That means Satan, we believe that, well, I'm not a Satanist. I once thought I was because I thought that I was my own God, you know what I mean? But no, I was fooled quite easily in the prison system. They believe in vital existence instead of a spiritual pipe dream. They say, oh, that Bible's written, you know. We can't believe it. No one can prove it. We can't believe it. Spiritual pipe dream. Satan represents undefiled wisdom instead of hypocritical self-deceit. I mean, these things make sense. And by all means, they're supposed to because they're written to grab people, right? Satan represents kindness to those who deserve it instead of love wasting on ingrates. How many times of us when we wasted our love? When we could have been giving kindness and love to someone else. Satan represents vengeance instead of turning the other cheek. I still believe this. If one smites you on the cheek, you don't turn and give them the other one. That one might kill you. Nah, you get vengeance. And you get that vengeance so heavy, they never think about smiting you on the cheek again. Satan represents responsibility to the responsible instead of concern for psychic vampires. Jack, you probably think vampires that suck blood and shit like that. That's not what that means, Jack. Satan represents man as just another animal. Sometimes better, but we are more often worse than those that walk on all fours, whose because of his divine spiritual and intellectual development, we have become the most vicious animal of them all. And this is very true. We slaughter everything. We slaughter everything, but we do build. Satan represents all of the so-called sins as they all lead to physical, mental, or emotional gratification. And this is very, very, very true. Lust leads to sex. Sex leads to having a family, having children, It's all emotional and physical and mental gratification. And then it says Satan has been the best friend the church has ever had, as he has kept it in business all these years. And I mean, by all Jack Frost says is, what does he say? Satan, 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 Satan. Boy, you've been keeping the fucking church in business from Satan, bud. So you might be doing the works of Satan, sir. If you guys are open-minded, I know a few books you might want to read. They even have their own sins, These guys aren't perfect. Anton LaVey changed Satanism. The first sponsors of Satanism were Aleister Crowley, and he thought he was the witchcraft man. And when he would walk in New York, he would do these fucking scams, dude, and people would believe him. The top list for satanic sins, the cardinal sins of Satanism. It's too bad that stupidity isn't painful, huh, Jack? Ignorance is one thing, but our society thrives increasingly on stupidity. It depends on people going along with whatever they're told. The media promotes a cultivated stupidity as a posture that is not only acceptable by laudable. Satanists must learn to see through the tricks and cannot afford to be stupid. Pretentiousness. Oh, I'm losing the people now, I'm sure. Don't run yet. I'm not a Satanist, and I'm not trying to make you become a Satanist. Trust me. I told you I was before. Well, I never was because I wasn't a card holder. Empty posturing can be most irritating and isn't appealing to the cardinal rules of the lesser magic. On equal footing with stupidity for what keeps the money in circulation these days. Everyone's made to feel like a big shot, whether they can come up with the goods or not. Jack Frost! Solipsism can be very dangerous for Satanists. Projecting your reactions. It's starting to sound like that Jack may be a Satanist, y'all. Simple as that, right? He may be a Satanist. Hey, salute, Liberty, man. Appreciate you pulling up, bro. Love, man. Get you a good night's rest, bro. Responses and sensibilities onto someone who is probably far less attuned than you are. It is a mistake of expecting people to give you the same consideration, courtesy, and respect that you naturally give them, because they won't. Instead, Satanists must strive to apply a doctrine of do unto others as they do unto you. It's work for most of us and requires constant vigilance, lest you slip into a comfortable illusion of everyone being like you. As has been said, certain utopias would be ideal in a nation of philosophers, but unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, from a Machiavellian standpoint, we are far from that point. Self-deceit. It's in the 9 satanic statements, but deserves to be repeated here. Another cardinal sin: we must not pay homage to any of the sacred cows presented to us, including the roles we are expected to play ourselves. The only time self-defeat should be entered into is when it is fun and with awareness, but then it's not self-deceit. Herd conformity. This one's my favorite. That's obvious from a satanic stance. It's all right to conform to a person's wishes if it ultimately benefits you, but only fools follow along with the herd, letting an impersonal entity dictate to you. The key is to choose a master wisely instead of being enslaved by the whims of many. Lack of perspective. Again, this can lead you to a lot of pain. You must never lose sight of who and what you are and what a threat you can be. Yeah. Just in a flip, people can become the biggest threat there is. We are making history right now every day. Always keep the wider historical and social picture in mind. Forgetfulness of past orthodoxies. Be aware that this is one of the keys to brainwashing people into accepting something new and different, when in reality it's something that was once widely accepted but now presented in a new package. We are expected to rave about the genius of the creator or forget the original. This makes for a disposable society. Counterproductive pride. We all should be prideful, y'all. The first word is important. Pride is a great up to the point you begin to throw out the baby with the bathwater. The rule of Satan is if it works for you, great. See that? That's what they believe. If it works for you, great. They're not fucking. When it stops working for you, when you've painted yourself into a corner and the only way out is to say, I'm sorry, I made a mistake, I wish we could compromise somehow, then do it, man. Then do it. Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry. Can we work this out somehow? I made a mistake. Now, I'm not reading this to try to make you saying this. I'm not saying this. This is the physical application of balance of factor. Aesthetics is important in lesser magic and should be cultivated. Now, see, when he's using the word magic, I think they're using the words feelings and how like magic, love is magic, powerful force. It is obvious that no one can collect any money off classical standards of beauty and form most of the time, so they are discouraged in a consumer society. But an eye for beauty, for balance, is an essential satanic tool and must be applied for greatest magical effectiveness. It is not what's supposed to be pleasing, it's what it is. Aesthetics is a personal thing. This thing right here, my buddy thinks is ugly as fuck. I don't. It's not what's supposed to be pleasing, it is. But there are universally pleasing and harmonious configurations that should not be denied. Well, I mean, it shouldn't. These, most of the time, the new Satanists, the new LaVeyism people, they just believe in doing what's right by what's in your mind, right? They don't feel like going into a church or something like that. But the only thing that I don't agree with is what created this. They don't even think the Big Bang, like it's never crossed in their path. And I've read a lot of their stuff, and it may come across, but you gotta first let me know how this all started, right? How did we get created? How are things so beautiful now? Why is Earth beautiful? And if they think that there's a God that did that, then why not worship him, right? If you're a Satanist and you think a God created all this, why wouldn't you then think that he's a great person? That's where I lost it. I was like, okay, this shit talks a lot about me. It tells me about who I am, but that's what everything does. That's what everything does. When I was reading up on Buddha, same fucking thing. Religion is something that you got to have your own faith in. Because your religion dies when your faith dies. Now, you don't have to go to church every Sunday. My mom didn't make me go to church every Sunday. They're walking out, aren't they, sir? Hold on. Hey, James. Third round, Volkanovski knocks him out. Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for this fight to go up, mother. Yeah, I'm out. What do you think, James? Third round, Volkanovski knocks him out. Everybody likes to think Volk's a little guy. But man, he's probably the little dynamite comes in small packages, boy. Pop. Here we go, y'all. What's popping? What's popping? Safety, what's the dicks about, yo? Won't be long, you'll be out of here. You keep throwing those in there. Just letting you know. Come in here with your real motherfucking name, man. Here we are, James. Matter of fact, you can kick him now if you want. Throwing a bunch of penises in the fucking chat. On Facebook. Hit the like button after your kick, too. Here comes Islam. No, oh, here comes Volk. No doubt about it that Islam's a hard man to fucking beat, yo. You gotta think, how many fights? There was 3 fights before Islam took over fucking Khabib's reign. I come from the land down under. So if he loses, that's the pound for pound giving up. Well, that place is gonna blow, dude. You know what I like about Volk? I'm streaming to Facebook. Yeah, I'm on Facebook, man. AggressiveDefiance TV. We got a group. We got a fucking page. Go join the group, YouTube. I'm trying to get the group built up before I unleash what I want to do with it. I kind of want to make it a no holds barred. Penny's already been streaming in there. I don't mind, man, whatever goes on in that motherfucker. Pound for pound or champ. You just follow me on Instagram. We got the group, bro. You can get in there. I'm gonna need a fucking admin, man. You might fit that bill, brother. I think you fit that bill well. Damn, listen to that fucking people. He's got the people, don't he? What's popping, Kyle, man? What's popping, man? Yeah, I go live on my page that we have. Yeah, you just got to follow the page or like the page or whatever. I keep putting everything we do over there. Fuck, we can show you some shit, Jack Frost. Hold on. You think we ain't popping everywhere, sir? Why is this fucking stopping on me, man? I'm not having this, man. I'll literally go somewhere else and watch this motherfucker right here. We're getting comments. Fire, yo. Where did I get that one thing? I just started a year ago, right, y'all? I just started a year ago. And I may just started this Facebook not even 3 months ago. Not even. This is one post. $906 reached. 372 of them engaged. That's on that one right there, baby. Oh, they like it. They like it. They don't like fake Crips.
I can't have a discussion with them because they'll talk about stuff that they don't like. These guys in the chat, they'll talk about stuff they don't know nothing about. And to them, they're just right because I can't prove them wrong. So I can't even have a conversation with my father.
Let's go,
I'm only
Volk.
talking facts. I can't have a conversation with my oldest brother unless I'm only talking facts. I can't have a conversation with my other brother, the one that's right over me, that from my mother, unless I'm talking facts. I can't have a conversation with them. I can't talk to them.
You should be talking facts, dude. That's what you just said. If you come up here and you're not talking facts, I'm gonna
no conversation I have with them isn't volatile. No conversation I have with them isn't them trying to tell me I'm wrong.
Too, bro.
Every single time I speak with them, it's for them to attack me in some way, shape, or form. I don't think I have
Look, we get no reported content.
Maybe
no
90% of the conversations I've ever had with my father in my life was him only talking to me so he could figure out where he could criticize whatever I was saying or doing. So I only talk if I could reference facts. I don't even want to talk about my opinions unless I could reference facts. I don't want to talk about nothing unless I could reference facts. Ever.
I'm not even able to hear it on that one. Get the fuck out
Most of the time that people be saying they're having a conversation with me and I'm not respecting their opinion, it's literally me telling you a fact and them trying to tell me a fact is wrong. Why should I respect that? So I say all that to say this. We need to get the Black family back together. We need to get families together just in general. Don't get this confused. But our women is out there and they're suffering. Our women are just unmarried. Our women don't have
There you go, Kyle.
family.
It's in your Instagram.
We need for them to have family.
Oh, you just did? Sorry, man.
We have to change the way
in
which we perceive ourselves and each other.
I'm so fucking trying to get this fight, man. I'm pissing me off.
I'm going to be independent mindset. Us as men, we kind of have to try to forget. You got to be like a cornerback. You have to forget the last play. You got to forget that you just got beat.
Oh, I got it now.
You got to forget that you was just with this black woman that just do dirty for no reason. You got to forget that you was dating somebody that said,
I know Volkanovski looking across over at fucking Islam scary as fuck.
But at the same time, when you was trying to give them time and attention, they were busy. Because they like a cat. They only want your time and attention when they want your time and attention. And any other time, go somewhere and do something. If you're around me, you annoying me.
Okay,
but if a black man go date a woman of another race, they don't have to worry about that.
Got you, bro.
You go date a woman from a Hispanic community, they love when you love on them.
You're in, bro.
They love it. They crave being loved on.
Who ain't in the fucking Facebook
You go date a
moderator group yet, y'all? Who ain't in the Facebook group yet? Oh, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Fights on. It could definitely be true, man. Hitler was looking for the aliens big time. He had a big thing thinking that the aliens were true. They're all yelling, vote, vote. Ooh, he ain't never met a boxer like him, has he? All right, pause him. I'm sorry.
Black woman and you try to love on her, I'm going to tell you something. I'm not going to tell you which girlfriend it was, but I'm going to tell you something. So I'm dating this chick. And when I first get with her, we talking on the phone, I'm saying all the sweetest shit in the world because I feel it. So I'm saying it. After we're dating, I don't know how long, maybe 2 months, she tells me that this upsets her. She's angry. She's tired of me talking like this. She don't want me talking about
too much for him, dog.
Like, she don't want me doing that. But I keep doing it, and it pushes us away and make her not want to spend time with me. So I stopped doing it. So now we 3, 4, 5, 6 months later, and she has the nerve to complain me that I'm not doing what I was doing in the beginning of the relationship. What are you talking about?
Don't get reckless, bro. You'll get taken down.
You was gonna break up with me because you said I was loving on you too
much. Want taken down.
Now you want me to love on you. See, no man wants that. No man want to deal with that. Black woman.
That
no man
fucking
want
right.
to deal with
that right he's given.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That made me look at black women differently.
Ness is in this bitch.
That made me not even feel comfortable approaching them. You understand? This is real talk. I don't feel comfortable approaching a black woman at all. Because I literally I was gonna lose my girlfriend because she said I was smothering her, right? Then when I stopped doing the thing she was complaining about, she later complained that I wasn't doing the thing that she was complaining about. That's too much for men.
He's gonna start feeling his power now.
That's just too much.
He is.
A man is gonna do the thing that's gonna make
that dude can wrestle, man.
The shit less difficult.
Man, that dude can wrestle, man.
If a man is doing something, and then you, because of the thing
he's gonna get
doing,
that choke next.
A man is gonna do the thing that's gonna allow for him to survive.
Yep.
So if a man is doing something, and then you make it seem like doing that thing is hurting the relationship, and you make it abundantly clear that it is hurting the relationship.
Hold on for a minute, bro.
And that man really want to be with you 9 times out of 10.
He'll let you hit him to get the choke,
showing
bro.
you attention, you're gonna stop doing it.
Man, you got 1 minute, bro. Good. Oh,
so I stopped doing it.
Ortega had him fucking choked for like 30 seconds.
I've dated so many different demographics of women. And I've never heard anyone tell me that but a black woman.
Share that motherfucker.
Never.
Share the group, bro, with everybody you know.
So when she told me this shit, I didn't know how to react. I didn't know how to respond. And I didn't know what to do.
25 seconds.
But I did not go back to the old way. Because we didn't have that relationship no more.
10 seconds.
I just didn't feel comfortable loving on her like I was loving on her before. I just didn't feel comfortable. I tried, but I didn't feel comfortable.
He can't fucking choke him. He won that round.
Be mindful of what you ask for.
I don't know. He got the takedown.
Some of us men out here, we're going to give you what you ask for. If I'm in a relationship with you and you tell me there's a certain thing that you want me to do, if I could do that thing, I'm going to learn how to do that thing and I'm going to try to be consistent. If you tell me there's a thing hurting our relationship that you want me to stop doing and it's a thing that I could stop doing, I'm going to stop doing it. But once I stop doing it, don't ask me to start doing it back.
Can get dropped
because that's not going to work for me.
And then come right back
Maybe
up
it works for other men. I don't know. But that's not going to work for me.
That's not where he wants to be with Islam, man. That's not where he wants to be with Islam.
I'm not going to be able to understand. That's the best way I could put it.
Does anybody else in this chat believe in any other religion?
Could we talk about Bobby Shmurda?
I'd like to know her. Muslim?
Shout out to black women. I absolutely love
They
y'all.
both got cardio for days. Are you
don't
watching
think
this blackout?
I'm not gonna lie.
Go to meth streams.
I don't want to put up with that. I want to have a woman I could love on. I don't want to have a woman that I could love on her
any
3
web
months
browser
out of the year, and then the rest of the months out of the year I can't. But then after those, then I got to get back to doing. I don't want to be in a relationship like that. That don't make sense. I want to be able to have a pattern of behavior that I enjoy, that I could continue to do, that you enjoy, that I could continue.
Oh, he missed.
If I'm doing something and you tell me that you don't like it,
he missed him making pay,
and then I stop doing it, and then you pull up on me and complain that I'm not doing the thing that you was just
in and out,
that I'm not doing the thing no more that you hated so much. That's gonna make me think you dishonest.
Ooh. This is the hardest fight Islam's had. This is the hardest fight. This dude's beat fucking Max. Oh yeah, he stuffed him. Oh, see though, his wrestling, man. His fucking wrestling, man. Now he's got him on the fucking ground again. Now he's got 3 minutes down there. He's not gonna let him up. He's up. Volk strong, man, little dude. You got to think when you're that short, you got a lot of power. You ain't got to go up much. Somebody like me, 6'3", it might be a long way up.
Respect. That's just gonna make me think you're dishonest.
See these trips,
like you playing with me. You understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to have a real relationship with you.
That's how strong he is, man.
If I'm dating you, I'm trying to marry you. So I'm trying to have a real relationship with you.
You got the knee
I'm trying to get us to the point where we can get married. How the hell you gonna be able to ask somebody to marry you that when you loving on them, they say that's too much? And then, first of all, I want to love on a woman, so I don't even want to marry a woman I can't love on. That's just a fact.
These dudes got.
So when I'm loving on you, you're telling me it's too much, and then when I stop loving on you, you tell me why am I not acting the way when I first met you? Like what the fuck is you talking about? You understand what I'm saying? You just want me in constant confusion. How am I going to marry
where Islam's usually at?
Why would I want to play those games?
Oh, Volk.
I get my passport straight. I go to fly to another country. I find a chick that only know how to speak a little bit of English. Bring her back over here. Now everything's always cooked and clean, and I don't have no problem.
In and out.
Why would I do that?
In and back out.
I find a woman in America somewhere that actually want to be in a relationship and don't want to play those games. Why would I marry you? Why would I marry somebody who wants to make my life more difficult for no reason at all, except for because whatever their purposes might be? Why would I want to marry somebody that want to go out with their friends so they want to start an argument with me so they could have a reason to storm out the crib?
This is what you should get.
Why would I want to be married to somebody who want to have
These
male
are the things
friends
that you should get in,
that they
in
go
your
hang
text
out
messages.
with, that they talk to male friends at all? I'm not gonna have no female friends. Why should you have male friends?
You get those, Jack?
You'll be surprised at how much what I just said is in the Bible. You'll be surprised at how much I just said is in the Bible. Once again, the first question I asked is, why is Cardi B cooking and cleaning for her husband if she makes more than him? The answer is,
why does Cardi B got anything to do with it, yo?
In the Bible, it says that when a woman doesn't listen to her man,
Volk won this round.
The Most High makes their hair short.
If nothing crazy happens.
It says this in the Bible.
Get off that fence, man.
I don't know the passage.
That's where you want him, Volk, right there.
I don't know the passage.
Take his ass down.
Why the hell does that keep jumping? Stop shit.
Look, Jack, if you had been cool with me, you'd been able to watch stuff like this.
All right.
Piece of shit. Volk won that round. 1-1. Fire. Fire.
Hold on, I'm about to show you what the Bible says. For anybody that just thinks I'm talking out of my ass.
So is he trying to hit me with a fucking iron? And we're back. Probably wanted his broke ass to get
anybody
a job.
That thinks I'm talking out of my ass, and I'm not saying what I'm saying because I love my women. He's not
gonna ever get a job, bro. That's
anybody
why
that
women don't want him. Women want men that work. Oh, I'll talk about the aliens. That's for sure.
First,
I think the aliens are either right here with us or
the Bible says that any woman who cuts and styles her hair to be short as to look like a man's might as well be shaved to symbolize a fallen woman. No, but I'm not telling you what the Bible says, though. Pay attention to the people that try to tell you I don't know what I'm talking about. Pay attention to the people that's trying to tell me I'm wrong.
Volk's reach just ain't where it needs to be, man.
What does the Bible say about a woman's hair?
Ooh.
The Bible says that any woman who cuts and shades and styles her hair to be short as to look like a man will be shorn and might as well be shorn to symbolize a fallen woman.
Here with me, man.
God views a woman cutting her hair short as a sign of open rebellion towards her creator. Cutting one's hair is not the same as shearing or shaving it. So women are not supposed to cut their hair short. The significance of hair is woven throughout the Old and New Testaments.
Y'all like what I'm doing here tonight, man? Y'all know I would stream this if we didn't have no haters in this
of identity were
y'all know I
gender,
would.
Ethnicity, and holiness. If hair is signifying holiness,
y'all know I would stream this.
A woman wrote this book, by the way.
Because here's the thing: if I contact everyone behind the scenes.
A man didn't even write the book explaining that, just so we
and then I run the fight, and we don't have these haters over here.
So this is not male dog.
What? We don't get the fight taken down. We don't get a flag.
Corinthians,
these hating ass, bitch ass dudes.
Verse 11, line 15. If a woman's hair is long,
He's losing
it
this
is
fight,
a glory to her. If her hair is given to her,
I don't think he's strong enough to knock
for her
out
hair is given to her as a covering.
That one faint
so when
left
women
ain't
have
gonna do
long
it,
hair,
sir.
it's a glory.
See how he's controlling that waist?
Because a woman's anointing as
choke.
a helper.
Choke
She carries
out,
a symbol of authority. Her hair. So a woman's symbol of authority is her hair. If a woman was to lose her God-given authority, which is her hair.
Got an android out there. Who wants to deck out their androids and shit that you know don't want to pay for the apps? Here's all your motherfucking here's all your icons. You get icons like that. Oh, he took back over. Oh, let's see. You can get icons like this. Hold on, I got more for you. A whole pack of them. We don't fuck around here.
Look, tell me where I'm wrong. See, this is why I come with facts.
I like these icons.
It symbolizes that a woman being under the authority of God and her husband and or father.
Blood icons, yo. Blood dripping icons. Damn, it's bright.
So, just so we could be clear, what demographic of women have a problem growing hair?
There you go. Now you can see them, but that's red. Those are red.
What demographic of women have a problem growing hair? I'm not talking about Jews. I'm talking about women with hair in general. And now I just said what demographic of women have a problem growing hair.
I couldn't even tell you how many icons. Here's all the Google ones. He's won 3 of them rounds, man.
Because you cutting your hair is saying that you are relinquishing the authority that God has given you.
Yo.
So what does it mean when God doesn't even allow for your hair to grow?
Check this out. You guys make music? Do you guys make music? You guys like music making apps, like music studio apps, music
or trying to figure out where I'm wrong? I'll say that again. It's saying that a woman cutting her hair is her being basically giving away the authority that God has given her. So what does it mean when God takes a woman's hair?
Look, I mean, you literally.
Now, what demographic of women have the biggest problem nowadays growing hair? I told you, I just speak shit that's in the Bible, homie. If you want to argue with the Bible, you can argue with the Bible all day.
Let's just check this out a little bit. Oh, what's that?
That's your right. You have free choice. You could tell God he's wrong all you want.
Synthesizer?
I would advise against it, but you could do it. Anybody else want to tell God how he's wrong?
What's this? Can you look at that, please?
You don't, but you can if you
look at that.
If you wish, that's between you and the Most High. That don't got shit to do with me.
Is you serious?
Anybody else want to tell God how he's wrong? Because I'm not saying any opinions.
Oh, it goes. Ugh. Levels to the end.
Anybody else want to question God? I can't stop you. I only could dub your comment. But remember, when you tell God he's wrong, you've already said it in your heart. So it don't even matter if you type it.
Okay, we'll go up.
Anybody else want to tell God how wrong he is? I'm here. I'm listening. I'm waiting. Shout out to Fire Chief. Salute, homie. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything is going well with you and yours. I've always been talking the Bible.
Never heard of like
This is literally the only way I know how to have conversations.
We ain't done. We are not done. There was one more. Oh, I know what it's called. Everybody should know this one.
I've always been talking the Bible. Whenever I'm speaking the Most High's word, the biggest, is usually when Satan pull up. So where's Satan at? I just dubbed the comment a second ago. Anybody else want to talk about how God is wrong? Or anybody want to attack somebody speaking God's word? That's literally why I make sure everybody know I speak God's word every day.
Ads.
Yep. Anybody else want to attack God's word? Anybody else want to laugh at God's word? Anybody else want to attack somebody that's trying to speak God's word and wish evil on them?
Hold on.
Just ask it.
Stop that motherfucker.
Let's see, guys. Be right back. And then after we come right back, I'm going to put my phone right here so you can see I am not going to go look and see what it is. Be right back.
Good Lord. Stop. And we got this one too. Now, we don't make no music over here, y'all. Get the fuck out of here. Synthesizers.
Let's see what the word is today. I speak God's word every day.
Mixer.
I'm trying to tell you, the people that got a problem with me are literally Satan worshipers. Literally. So for all of y'all that decides to worship Satan with them, we need Satan worshipers in the world, right? I guess, because that's what this world is. Remember, God said, if you love the world, you don't love him. Don't forget that part. If you love the world, you cannot love him. Psalms 139. We're going to read this whole thing. I think this is long. Is this long? All right, only 24. That's not long. All right, Psalms 139. Basically, this is for the director of music. Before I read this, I don't know. Okay, so
here's how you make them beats.
Nobody else don't think it's wild that every day, every day, whatever I'm talking about gets sent to my phone. When did they send this to me? Let me check. So I got sent this verse at 7:21. As you can see, I didn't click on it. I got sent this verse at 7:21. Right? Just so we can be clear, the reason why we're having this conversation this morning is because one of my directors sent me a clip before I even talk about this. I want to show you, because I need for y'all to understand. Some of us is actively inside. Some of us have a thing on us. God has his hand on some of us.
Okay.
So one of my directors sent me this before I even read the word. I want y'all to know why we're having this conversation this morning. One of my directors sent me this clip. Wait, did they send me the clip? No, I just saw it on Academics' post. Hold on. I just saw it on Academics' post. I'm going to show you.
God damn it. I think Volkanovski has him by 3.
So you can understand where this conversation came from this morning. Academics, I told y'all in the beginning of the show. I don't know where it's posted at. Academics was on Fresh and Fit podcast. When Academics was on Fresh and Fit podcast, he was talking about.
You ever seen that dude called Luke Daddy?
About how these rappers, these female rappers, are portraying one thing, but that's not really what they doing.
Yeah.
They saying, I don't cook, I don't clean, but they cooking, they clean. They saying you can't find another me, but they not gonna lead a man. They saying
we can take and remove
they put
music, MP3 to video, video to MP3. We can take music out. We can take the vocals out.
The man that they're with is also
fucking with me, man.
Feel away because they had sex with 3 guys.
You got beat.
You busy making sound like you encourage the women of the world to have multiple partners or multiple partners or multiple partners. But yet you're complaining that the guy that you're with is feeling away because he found out that you had 3 partners. I guess it just popped up in my stream. But if any of y'all seen that clip, be on social media. The clip is gonna pop up again.
Volkanovski won this fight, man.
What up, Stilo Facts? It's out there. You're going to see it on social media today. I don't know where it's at. I don't know 100% how I got it. But you're going to see it on social media today, so let me get to it.
He couldn't keep Volk down, man.
All right, so I'm going to read the word. I guess I have to read the word in the context in which it is, and that's why God isn't allowing me to find the thing. So anyway, for the director of music, listen, if you don't think, I don't know how to explain this. Anyway, You searched for me, Lord, and you know me. You know when I sit and when I rise. You perceive my thoughts from afar. You discern my going out and my lying down. You are familiar with me. You are familiar with all my ways. Let me start back over. You have searched me, God, Lord, and you know me. You know where I sit when I rise. You perceive my thoughts from afar.
You can put anything you want into your tracks.
And my lying down. You are familiar with all my ways. Before a word is on my tongue,
I don't think he did enough.
Lord, know it completely. Before a word is on my tongue, you, Lord,
keep him
know
down.
It completely. You
take down good, but you gotta
in behind and before.
That makes sense. Look at Islam's face. Never look like
upon me. Such knowledge is too wonderful for me, too lofty for me to attain. Where can I go from your spirit? Where can I flee from your presence? If I go up to the heavens, you are there. If I make my bed in the depths, you are there. If I rise up in the wings of the dawn.
But he gave him the best fight anyone's ever given him, has he not?
Even there, your hand will guide me.
No one expected that.
Will hold me fast. If I say surely, the darkness has hid me,
stopped
and the light
from what he was doing all the time.
Around me.
That
even
is a win
the
in
darkness
itself.
will not be dark to you.
That's a win
the
in
night
itself.
Will shine like the day. For the darkness is as
I don't know if I agree with that one, man.
For you created my inmost being. You knit me together in my mother's womb.
I don't agree with that.
I praise you because I am fearful and wonderfully made. Your works are wonderful. I know
this
that full well. My frame was not hidden from you when I was made in the secret place.
Look what this thing you can do.
When I was woven together in the depths of the earth,
you'll be like, holy
your
shit.
eyes saw my unformed body. All of the days ordained for me
Look
were
at her,
written
bro.
in your book before one of them came to be. How precious to me are your thoughts, God. How vast is the sum of them. Were I to count them, they would outnumber the grains of sand. When I awake,
crazy,
I am still with you. If only you, God,
man, I know
would slay the wicked away from me who are bloodthirsty. They speak to you with evil intent. Your adversaries misuse your name.
Drinking.
Do I not hate those who hate you, Lord, and abhor
a shadow
those who are in rebellion
nobody
against you?
There.
I have nothing but hatred for them. I count them my enemies. Search me, God, and know my heart. Test me and know my anxious thoughts. See if there are any offensive ways in me and lead me in the way everlasting. Amen.
That's tight.
So real quick, for the director of music, David, remember, psalms are all songs. The psalms are all songs to the Most High. For those that don't know, the
he did it, didn't he, James?
That they sent me, just so we can be clear, is line 10. Even there, your hand will guide me. Your right hand will hold me fast. There is no reason for me to fear anything. I have God with me. You know what the devil likes to do? The devil likes to bring up your past. God likes to show you your future.
I ain't no piano player. I can play a little bit.
Never forget, anytime somebody tries to bring up your past while you're doing
God's
work, that's Satan.
I got the shit. Here you go, the kick.
Why would God bring up your past while you're trying to do his work? Why would you not want to support somebody that's out here trying to do God's work? Why would you not want somebody that's out here trying to do God's work to win? We need to figure out a way that we can love our women. But our women have to meet us all the way, not halfway. Our women have to meet us all the way, not halfway. This isn't 50-50. This is 100-100. If you want a good man, but you don't want to be a good wife, how are you going to get a good man? You're going to tell the man that you're going to marry him first, and then after you marry him, you're going to be a good wife? How? How does he know that that's what's going to happen? They have tricked our women. They have convinced our women that we are the enemy. I know women that don't speak bad on black men. Black women that don't speak bad on black men. I got black women in my family that don't speak bad on black men. So I got some that do, yeah. But I got black women in my family that do not speak bad.
Bump it up a little bit.
That love black men. So I know how those women look. I know what they look like. I know what they talk like, and I know what they talk about. I know how they carry themselves, and I know how they go about life. A lot of us that grew up in the hood, we don't know those type of women. I'm fortunate to know those type of women. I'm fortunate, even though I'm never going to probably speak to them no more because I don't speak to nobody in my family, period. But I know what a good black woman looks like. I know what a good black wife looks like.
How isn't?
There and we go. Promise you, not one of them took offense to anything that I said.
Second.
The only people that's going to take offense to the things that I'm saying today is the things that the people that do not want you to be able to live inside of God's light. I promise you. There's a reason why I say if you're a black man and you really want to get married, you kind of got to go to the church. I'm just keeping it a stack with you. Kind of got to go to the church. Go ask God for guidance.
How y'all been, man? Islam Makhachev has won the fucking title.
If you can ask for him without the church and get results, then shoot for that. But you kind of need to go to a church. And I'm not trying to say she's in the church. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you kind of need to go to the church.
Huh?
We're living in a weird time now. We're living in a time where the kids are absolutely bananas out here, and it's terrible. But the kids are bananas out here because they don't have no direct line to God.
Uh-oh.
And we got to get them a direct line to God. They got a direct line to Satan. They got a ton of those. And it's not the women that are giving them the direct line to Satan. It's the fake ass OGs that they following behind. I remember having conversations with dudes when I was a teenager that was talking about all the chicks they was banging, and I'm the only dude over there talking about how I want to get married. I'm the only dude talking about, nah, I just want to have a girl. One girl, I'll be fine. And then after that, we can go try to take over the world. I'm having that conversation when I'm sitting in a room of dudes and all they talking about is all the different women that they feel like banging or that they have banged and everything. So I'm different. And I'm fine with that. Be different. But don't be different for the sake of being different. Just be yourself. And then you're going to find people of like minds. And you're going to find people that you could exist around, even if y'all aren't of like minds. Because that's the thing. That's the thing that helps you win. Being able to find people that you can exist around, and everybody is their own selves. That's family.
Don't fuck around, man.
Now I want to talk about this Bobby Shmurda thing, because Bobby Shmurda is literally in the title.
What else they got?
And I haven't even spoke about Bobby Shmurda for 1 second.
Everything.
So we're gonna talk about Bobby Shmurda for a minute. I'm not gonna have lunch late. I'm happy to be having lunch late, by the way. Hopefully when I get over here, there's barely good stuff. I'm happy to be having lunch late, just so we can play it.
Here we go. This one's fun, dude.
So, Bobby Shmurda drops a song called Rats. He reposts the song, and I'm going to show you what he put on the post. Excuse me. Oh, those was hard. Yeah, so I do this. I just block people. I don't want to discuss nothing. Remember, Satan is always going to want you to talk about shit that don't matter. Satan is always going to be trying to get you into a conversation so they can try to cause confusion. You understand? Like, if somebody comes up to me and try to tell me what you really mean, I'm going to assume that that's Satan. God wouldn't be concerned about what you really mean. Not to me. God is going to be talking to me about the different ways that he can help change my life, or the different things that I should probably be doing in order to help other people. That's what God is doing.
I get caught on that one.
He's not going to be telling me about.
If y'all want access to my store and you have Android, man, I can get y'all in, man. Every one of these apps are mostly you don't have to pay for anything, man. Like they're all cracked, modded. Here's one crazy one for you. Here's a crazy one for you, dude. Make everyone a singer. Make everyone a singer. Bloco.
What do I want to show you real quick? Bobby Shmurda page.
Watch this. I'm no singer and I cannot fucking sing. I'm no singer and James S. can't fucking sing.
I think somebody sent me the
let's see over here.
I'm no singer and James S. can't fucking sing.
I got that motherfucking auto-tune, baby.
So this is the song Rats. He's performing it, right? I'm not going to play it because obviously I'm going to get hit by YouTube. Look what he wrote in the caption. I miss my N-word.
Let's see what else we got.
Remember when this song first came out and people was like, yo, he's talking about 6ix9ine. And I'm like, I don't think he's talking about 6ix9ine. The reason why I don't think he's talking about 6ix9ine because Bobby Shmurda seems like an extremely loyal dude. Let's not forget, he took an extra year so his mans can get an extra year off. Bobby Shmurda seems like an extremely loyal dude. All right? So I don't think he was talking about 6ix9ine. Why? Because when he was locked up, 6ix9ine was the only dude that pulled up so he could eat. 6ix9ine was the only dude that allowed him to drop a song to do a song with him so he could eat. So for him to be talking crazy about 6ix9ine, that just don't fit. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's kind of bananas. Like why would you do that? You understand what I'm saying? So no, I don't think he was talking about 6ix9ine. I think he was talking about YSL.
Yeah, they got every.
So now that opens up a whole different conversation for us.
Everyone. And I got all the launchers too, y'all. So like if you want to change your launcher and you just want to decide to
do we notice that when he first came back out, everybody was trying to work with him, right? Everybody not work with him, but everybody was pulling up. They wanted to take their pictures with Bobby Shmurda, right? Everybody wanted to take pictures with him, right? Remember that? Now Bobby Shmurda is not around nobody. Do anybody remember when Bobby Shmurda was talking about how they was sending him tracks?
These things are here. Cool.
And the tracks that they were sending him, they were sending him tracks that had people want it, and he didn't want to get on those tracks with those people because those people was talking about shit that
on my
get
phone,
caught up
dude.
in Rico.
It's ridiculous.
Anybody remember that? Now, if you listen to those lyrics that Bobby Shmurda says on there, he basically said all of these rap niggas are snitches. They all talking. They all rats. Who told you that all of these dudes is talking and all of these dudes is rats? And I've been saying this for like since the freaking 6ix9ine thing started.
That's how you get Obama's voice and shit.
Who's been telling you that all of these dudes are snitches and all of these dudes is rats? Who's been telling you that the game is full of snitches and rats? Who been telling you to stay out of the street because these niggas don't love you? Also, shout out to Troy Ave. The streets is a myth.
Streets is a myth,
Who's been telling you to stay out of the streets? Who's been trying to tell you that the streets don't love you? Who's been trying to tell you that these black niggas out here that act like your OGs is really
still going?
So for anybody that says that I'm just in here talking bad about black women, no, I'm always trying to get us black people to talk about the things that help correct our community.
No.
And most days, I'm dragging niggas. Most days, I'm talking about how the black men in our community is polluting it. Most days, I'm giving advice on how you could be one of the black men that's not polluting the community.
All right, y'all, I'm going to jump off here, man. I'm getting tired. I got to go to work in the fucking morning. Hope y'all have a beautiful evening, man. That was a good fight, James. I enjoyed that, brother. We're going to have to do that more, man.
And for the people who that doesn't resonate,
I enjoyed that.
I'm fine with
Thanks for pulling up, Kevin Jones. Thanks for pulling up, Liberty. Thanks for pulling up, Black Eye.
Neither am I.
Love y'all. Hope y'all have a wonderful day.
Just so we can be clear, I want to go over something that he said in this in the passage that I just read.
So thank you for spending with Aggressive Defiance TV.
You know how I keep telling people I don't want to deal with my merch, man. Once you make yourself my enemy, I don't want to deal with you.
Get you something.
I'm gonna explain something to you.
No
person that follows God is going to make themselves my enemy.
And I'll make one for you.
Because they're going to listen to the things in which I'm saying and know that most of the things that I'm saying falls in line with.
Fuck up for once, bro. Like, do you ever think that you don't know everything, sir?
Hit the block with a sack and a Glock in the back full of rock with my skill on the seat. Clutching and look at my brother behind me, he up and he busting whoever he see. Niggas be rapping, but ain't never done it. They know how I'm coming, they know I'm a creep. Shoot till the stop when I
land on my feet, Mr. Louis Gossett Jr.
Ah! Ah!
You gotta do this, you gotta do it, 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 you gotta do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. This is it? We done? We done? I'm not quitting my job because niggas fucking destroyed my platform. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not quitting my job. I'm not quitting my dreams because other people can. I'm not gonna lie. I'm seriously thinking about just worshiping the devil. I know that's the wrong thing to do, but if I assume I'm going to hell anyway. But if I worship the devil, I could die soon and probably. I'm really considering doing it. I'm not even lying. Help, you know, I'm a motherfucking money go getter with a real nigga feeling. I do this shit with ease, bitch. I'm fast life living. I can go in any hood. They love a little nigga, couple of them hate but stay in their place cause they don't want it with me. See me looking good, beating hard, bumping in my city, riding with that sack in that street. I'm not gonna go get a job because you destroyed my platform. My platform is just fine. If y'all wasn't here harassing me, I wouldn't have a fucking problem. If y'all wasn't here trying to make everybody hate me, I wouldn't have a problem. You're trying to force me to.
Peace, motherfuckers.